God, no, that is awful.
Yeah. Yeah.
I put him in his place at one point, though.
Huh?
I put him in his place at one point.
Right, did you?
blow me down. Yep. You ready? Just waving out.
You guys ready?
Scorers.
Yeah. Kia ora, no mai, haere mai. Welcome to Kedmonda Park here in New Lynn, Tamaki Makaurau. It is round 2 of the T20 competition. East Coast Bays have won the toss and elected to bowl first against the home side, Suburbs New Lynn. My name is Bevan Jenkinson of Bev's Broadcasting. Great to have your company, folks. Just with a change in situation, I am here doing this game rather than usually doing Eden Roskill, but big thanks to Suburbs New Lynn for having me. Kyle Kessa bowling to Shikaverma. It's clips off his legs. It'll be 1 bounce and 4 runs. Pretty easy flick there for Verma. First couple of balls just going down leg. Got away with the first one. This one's full on the off stump just to cover this time. Have a look at Shikaverma's T20 stats according to Play HQ and Cric HQ's. Prem T20, 6 innings, 81 runs at an average of 16.2, striking at 83.5. Sorry. And this next ball's cut through cover, all along the ground, and it'll be for second boundary of the over. Good start here from Verma. And of course, at the other end is Tejas Patel. A couple of weeks ago against Haik Pakaranga in a one-day game, they managed to score 277 for the opening partnership. Pretty decent start to an innings. As penultimate ball comes down the wicket a couple of steps. Doesn't time it well enough, and they'll come back for 2, and they'll make it home safely. Good running there from Tejas Patel, running to the danger end. And ball to come in this first opening over. Kessa, and beats him with a good delivery that time. And throws the keeper. 1 over gone, it's 10 without loss. There's Tejas's T20 stats, again according to Play and Cric HQ since 2013-14. Josh van der Sand comes into the attack. Tejas 11 innings, 149 runs, 1 not out, so good average of 14.9 at it. Strike rate 77.6, probably want that a bit higher as an opener. Out 4 times in his 11 innings via court. Van der Sand starting from the clubhouse end. Left arm over to the right-hander. And left alone outside off. Starts with a wide. Didn't manage to have a look at the pitch, but it's looks like a pretty good deck out there. I know VJ probably crucify me if I said anything bad about it. The groundsman here. And the second ball clipped off his hip behind square, and they'll pick up 1.
One to Patel.
Brings Verma, the left-hander, back on strike. Congratulations to the Black Caps securing a 4-wicket win in the second test against Bangladesh last night. Trying conditions. As the second legitimate ball of the over is not going to be legitimate.
Wide.
It's another wide. You can possibly hear Ian Donnelly in the background. One of the characters here at Suburbs New Lynn. Both opening bowlers at the moment just spraying a bit. As this is on 3.5 stumps and just cut to cover. Slip in place, short third man, cover sweeper on the boundary, point, cover, mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket and forward square leg in place. It's Van der Sand's next ball. Clipped off his legs, it's pretty easy, that one. And Van der Sand not happy, but it's 4. Verma now 14 off 8. What's Verma got this time? Needs to straighten it up. This time it's wide. To the right of mid-off, sorry. And another 4. (21) without loss. Suburbs New Lynn having lost the toss and put into bat. Off screen to the left is Birkenhead taking on North Shore. North Shore is Suburbs New Lynn's opponent at 3 p.m. today. That game being live streamed on another link. 2 balls to come, and Van der Sand's over, and it's a slow one this time. There's a short cover in place. Last ball of Van der Sand's over. Just leans on this, beats point. Cover sweeper comes around, and I'll pick up 1 as Verma slipped over. No chance of a second. 2 overs gone, 22 without loss. Verma now 19 off 10, and Tejas Patel 1 off 1. Conditions overhead, there's a few clouds around, but only white ones. I think there was maybe a hint of rain about later on this afternoon into the evening, but no threat of it at the moment. It's Kyle Kesa to start his second over, had 10 come off the first. Verma on strike. Takes a bit of a step down the wicket, but in a swing. If you hear the click, click, click of the in the background, that's myself taking photos as well as commentating and doing the scoring. There's a link in the description to where the photos and highlights of this match will be posted to. Takes another step down the wicket. This time beats point. No cover sweeper in place. Not well timed though. And I'll pick up 2.
To the Verma.
Like I said, I don't actually expect it to be busy for a while. Unfortunately, it would be nice to be. Just that, yeah, the ice creams are all here, so that's all paid for.
As right arm round, just a quick single to point, shy at the stumps, but never threatening there. They get through for a single. Comes out and doesn't play the greatest shot on the penultimate ball of the third. But nothing too threatening at the moment.
Bill?
This is a couple down to third man. And ends the over. Couple runs off. And it's 27 without loss. 5 off that over. Van der Sande to continue from the clubhouse end, his second over. First one, 12 off it. And trying to work that leg side, and he's not getting the ball to do that.
I thought they were supposed to have a guy in the catching position.
Not for a T20. It's a cover sweeper on the boundary that I can see. And comes down the wicket. Up and over mid-off. And I'll pick up 2. We're now 24.
2 to that.
Big thanks to a couple of Suburbs New Lynn sponsors, Cricket Express, who do a lot of cricket and hockey equipment. It's a pretty good place. It's usually where I end up going to if I need anything. And Paladin Sports as well. There's another swipe over the wickets. That, it's a good bounce on this, at least.
Hang on.
Okay, it's the next ball, and this is aerial. Cover sweeper calls it, and it's gone. First wicket falls. Verma is the man, and he's gone 24 off 18 deliveries.
What were you saying, Bill?
Who's the next one? Max Trifonos, man
don't know
from
who that-
Cyprus,
I don't know who caught that catch.
has walked out to the crease.
It's that man out there,
Their score.
but he hasn't got a name on his shirt.
Oh, the scorer know who took the catch? Do you know who took?
Yeah.
Oh, the
Jordan Van Zyl
Jordan Van Zyl is what he said there. Sorry.
is the man that's taken the catch. Van Zyl, sorry. Van Zyl. Plenty of Dutch and Afrikaans names out there. As the left-handed Trifonos faces up to, and this goes up behind point, and it'll roll away for 4. Trifonos off the mark with his first ball. Cover sweeper in place, I think, is the only man on the boundary. I'll go and have a look. No, there is a long on in place. Just do the setup of the club rooms here. It's hard to see with the balcony, but still great view. There's just a swipe outside off stump. And ends the 4th over. It is 33 for 1, Suburbs New Lynn. Just waiting to see if there is going to be a bowling change at the river end.
Louis Delport.
And I was going to say that looks like Louis Delport, Auckland Aces player. I think he took a 5 a couple of weeks ago. A Plunket Shield match from memory.
I know it automatically switches on when it's.
It's Tejas Patel, 3 off 4 deliveries.
I'll just go and get some more lemon lime and bitters and ginger beer for you. It's
So is he doing
Scorer.
scoring for East Coast Base?
Yeah.
Oh, good one.
No, off. Yesterday. Yeah. What's your name?
Me?
Your name?
Kavishka. Yeah.
Kavishka?
Cavi.
What?
Cavi.
Cavi.
Kavishka.
As in taxi driver.
Delport, left arm over the wicket, around the wicket, sorry. He just defended from the first ball.
Are you scoring all the time for Bays?
Yes.
And the second ball fielded well there at short mid wicket. Delport does like to bustle through his overs. There's a mid-off in place. This one's hoiked round. There's a player coming around. He'll get it on the bounce. Just be a single to Patel. Yeah, well, you opened your mouth last time I was here, didn't you?
Get out on the road.
Another one of the characters here at Suburbs New Lynn. Said she was going to set up base camp here, I think. There's mid-wicket on the boundary and a mid-on place. Trifonos, the left-hander to face Delport, left arm over. Darted in this time. Only one coming off the 4 deliveries in this over so far from Delport. And this one's down the ground to the player. Great take! Very decent catch there. And the second wicket falls. Trifonos gone 4 off 4 deliveries. Michael Ross, we believe, is the man who's taken that catch down there. Long on.
Max.
And it's 34 for 2, 1 ball left in the 5th. Michael Barry striding to the crease. Michael Ross was the player who took that catch. Yes. Having a look at his stats, 41 innings, just under 1,000 runs in T20s, average of 31.8, striking at 116.55 50s. In those 41 innings, he's been caught 16 times.
Former Aces player.
Second most dismissals, though, in the list of Auckland Prem's T20. According to Cric and Play HQ, bowled 10 times, 10th most runs, 46 matches, which sees him 11th on that list.
Why don't you tell us what really happened?
How
many times has he been out handled ball?
No, it doesn't say that many. Does like hitting boundaries though. 14th in the list for sixes and 19th for fours. There's sits 46th with the best average of minimum of 5 innings.
Why not?
As
What
it's
else do you
34 for
do?
2 after 5.
Are they not doing it downstairs today? They are.
What else do? You get paid by the club. So earn your money.
They don't pay you.
Isaac Bird
Oh,
to bowl from the clubhouse end.
who?
Isaac Bird.
Hi, Bird. You donkey.
His bowling stats for T20s, they're on screen. 12 wickets in 15 matches, average of 8, strike rate of 9.2, 3 wicket bags, pretty good going. It's had 10 of those 12 wickets caught. Third best strike rate, having bowled 75 balls or more. And 17th best RPO with the same framework. Is this one's short and extra cover, short cover, sorry. Fields it. There's mid-wicket on the boundary. I'm sure there's a man straight on there too. This one's gone past mid-off to the left. And it is 4.
What the fuck out of...
Tejas Patel now 8 of 9 deliveries. Looks as though North Shore might have a wicket or two in the other game. Birkenhead 25 for 2 in the 5th over. In the other game here at Ken Maunda. And this is swept behind square. And it'll be back-to-back boundaries for Patel. Just managed to get that
More.
bit too straight. It's
We can
easy
declare
pickings
now.
for Patel. Caught off 3 in the plough play. Only 3 balls left in that. As this is left alone outside off. This one's pulled down and long on comes in. I pick up a single.
Can't seem to field a lot to sit bowling.
Congratulations to the Auckland under-19s who managed to take out the national title earlier in the week down in Lincoln, Christchurch. Did help that they managed to score 400 odd against Central Districts. Won by over 300 runs. As the next ball's into the legs, clipped off. Not one time there from Barry, but he gets a single. Ends the 6th. Power play done. It is 44 for 2. Suburbs New Lynn having been asked to bat first here against East Coast Bays. Delport probably deserves the second over, having gone 1 for 1 in his first.
Go on, put him in the creek.
First ball from left arm over. Takes a step across his wickets and flicks this, but short fine leg in place. Two men back on the boundary, deep square and mid wicket. On the leg side, long off and long on back. And he goes down the ground and players coming around, but it's not going to help. It'll be the first maximum of the innings. It is 6.
Smashed him, bro.
Next ball to Michael Barry. And not quite spoon back. And misfield there from short mid wicket. I'll get a single. Barry had a bit of a lean start to his season this season. Managing to pick up a bit of pace here at least. 8 off 5 deliveries. Sorry?
Oh, it's the umpire always had his hand up like that.
He's done a couple of times, eh?
That's for the side screen at this one.
Oh, the side screen.
And this is leading outside edge. Short third man comes in, but they get through for a single. TJ Patel, 14 off 13 now.
Oh, I can just do it. He's just holding it up.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was going to say that was the only thing I could think he was doing, but just a strange way of doing it. And this is going to be just short of backward point. A couple of edges in this over so far. One ball to come in the 7th. That's 52 for 2. And quicker this time. Beats Barry's bat.
I heard it was delivered a certain way.
And 52 for 2 after 7 overs. Don't quite have the same atmosphere as it did on Wednesday evening at Victoria Park. Had the Auckland and Districts pipe band going on. Made trying to commentate quite interesting, I can tell you that much.
We can organise a bit private for you if you want.
Only if it's you, Donis.
Who's this man?
Jordan Van Zyl. Jordan Van Zyl into the attack from the clubhouse end.
Who is it?
Jordan Van Zyl, the guy that the first.
That man, yeah, right.
Oh, the one.
Yeah. Thank you.
Premier debut or just debut for East Coast? Don't know? Okay. Well, it's a debut at least. I was going to say, I don't remember seeing any stats on him, but that doesn't mean to say that there aren't any.
Wake him up.
He starts with left arm over the wicket. And Tejas Patel just plays this to short mid wicket.
Just wake him up. Nobody else is going to know any different.
Oh, trust me, Donis, I've tried that in the past and they do call me out. They try and call me out. At least I had one on Wednesday tell me my stats are wrong because the guy scored 100 and I turned around and go, was that in a T20 though? And he goes, no.
Why?
This is down leg side. Wide called. Do spend a lot of time doing my stats though. Can't promise complete accuracy, but challenge anyone to spend the same amount of time I have to prove me wrong as I get a single down to long on. Of course, the Auckland over 40s managed to also take out the New Zealand over 40s interprovincial tournament down in Rangiora over last weekend. Went undefeated, although they did tie the final. And I'll get to another piece of cricket news that was announced yesterday. Sanzale bowls full and short mid wicket, can't stop it. And quick call of 2. Tejas Patel comes home safe. I think he was, regardless of whether it was going to be a direct hit or not. And Barry's now 10 off 8 deliveries. Of course, news yesterday.
So what did, sorry. That dealt with.
Of course, news yesterday in the cricketing world, Lou Vincent's lifetime ban having been removed, as this has been a big swipe outside the off stump. It was banned for life by the English and Welsh cricket boards back in 2014, for match fixing, after coming forward and some match fixing some T20 matches. And this is through leg, but mid wicket in place on the boundary, and they get a single.
Kevin's bang.
No, there's no hope of lifting Kevin's ban, whether he has one or not. No, I've met him once.
There's a noble record at this club. I got but it's true.
Last ball of Van Zaal's first over, and this is behind square. And I'll pick up a single, ends the 8th.
One to Patel.
It is 58 for 2 after 8 overs.
It is. 1, 2, 3, 6.
Who is it, sorry? Oh, Ryan. Ryan's scare route into the attack. No, it's scare route. I asked the man. I asked the man himself.
And what is it? What's the route? What?
Scare route. Scare route.
Scare route.
Yeah.
Scare route. Okay. Oh, I know.
Bloody yard.
Because I thought the same as you guys and was wrong. So I stood corrected. His T20 bowling stats there, according to Cric and Play HQ, 33 matches, 35 wickets, so pretty decent bowler. RPO of 6.2, average of 15.4, three wicket bags, best bowling figures of 4 for 13, 25 of his 35 wickets being caught. So it's 19th on the list of wicket takers. Patel gets a single to deep square. Sits 8th on the
Tests have played it. It's like you take
Well, the Sally's said it's
No,
the
no.
worst weather he's ever played on.
Ian Donnelly, you've just stolen why I said hang on a minute, I was going to say something I read As Barry gets down on a knee, yes, I was just about to say to you that I've read a headline saying Sally is unimpressed, to say the least,
And we won.
about the pitch. Now he gets down on a knee, plays it, but then down at long on coming around, they pick up a single.
You know what I was going to say? I think
Yep.
you lied.
No, carry on.
I think he said there's been 3 test matches there, and they're all the 3 least amount of balls that have been bowled.
Well, they only got, is it 7?
And this one's down to
Seven.
long on for Patel. He's 18,
Only
run a
bowled
ball 18.
170 overs in total.
Yeah, so whatever that holds the record for the 3 lowest amount of balls to be bowled in test
Yeah.
matches.
That wouldn't surprise me about that Bangladesh test in Mirpur and Dakar. At Mirpur, I should say, as this one's cut to cover sweeper. I know no one scored 200 in any of the 4 innings, and I think maybe one team might have got 150. No, Bangladesh scored 140, and that would have been the highest score of the 4 innings. As Sweeps gets away with this one, it's behind the wicket. Short fine lead coming to backtrack a couple of steps, and they'll pick up 2.
2 runs.
Ends the over, and Donnelly 64 for 2 after 9.
That's close enough.
Close enough, fair enough. Patel on 20, Barry run a ball 13.
I was watching old Tom Blundell's innings. He'd have to go back and look at that innings. It was about 3 reviews in a row, wasn't it?
I think so,
It
yeah.
was just like unbelievable. It was like boom, out that peel review, like that.
Jordan Van Zyl into the attack again from the clubhouse end. So this one's played to cover for a single. The one thing that really irked me last night about those appeals, and it irks me at every level, the constant appealing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're
Getting
trying to-
down on the
trying to win a
knees.
test match, you know. It's,
Yeah, I realise that, and I know passions, get the best of some people, but when you're sitting there and constantly appealing like that,
yeah. I suppose the umpires had to put up with it because the ball was just going.
I mean, they've got
I mean,
every
you're
right
talking
to
about degrees.
appeal, but
Yeah.
it's just how they do it. Left arm over, starts again. This one too deep square. Mid wicket coming around. They pick up a single.
Wonder Patel.
At this rate, they'll be looking at about 142 Suburbs New Lynn. Going at 7.07 at the moment. 07, sorry. O is not a number. Barry waits and doesn't quite time this. Pick up 2. A couple of long on, a couple of fielders deep on the boundary. Both long on and long off in place. Comes across to the wicket. This one is slapped over cow corner. Might have been a good catching chance there for Birkenhead, but it is 6. Birkenhead being on the other field. Barry now 22 off 16.
Leave him alone, Louis.
It's put into his arc there for Barry as he waits again. Goes a bit more along the ground. And it's through mid wicket along the ground, 4 runs. One ball to come in, Van Zyl's second over, none for 20 at the moment. Barry cuts this forward of point, and we'll finish the over with a single. It's 10 gone, 79 for 2, with 15 runs coming off that over. And Scarroot into the attack, again from the river end. Captain for East Coast Bays as this one's huge. Quick signal from long on. He knew it was a retrieval mission at 6.
In the water.
And in the drink it goes.
Lost ball. Can't play anymore.
Alright, so new ball, and this one's cut to
One
Cover.
Michael.
for a single.
And
Carry
they-
on with your story there,
and
Donna,
they-
sorry.
And they had the
We're talking about,
sight screen down that end, and there was a big gust of wind, and the sight screen ended up over in the over the fence in the creek.
oh, that wouldn't surprise me. It's the next ball from Skirroot, and just tucked off the legs. No one at square, so Briggs goes around and collects it for a single.
Yeah, they're bloody dangerous, aren't you? I see them in the.
I've had my gazebo that I was under. As this one's quicker, and Barry can't get hold of it. I've had my gazebo fly away on me that I was under, and I actually tried to catch it as well, and ended up flat on it. A bit sore, shall I say? A bit sore. It has a bit more of a bounce, and Barry either not happy with himself or the umpire, but dot ball it is. One to come in the 11th. And this one slacked through cover. The North Shore player does on the other field does quite a good attempt of getting out of it, and ends the 11th. 6 and 4 singles off that. 88 for 2 after 11. Josh van der Sand 1 for 18 in his 2 overs. Again, big thanks to Suburbs New Lynn's main sponsor, Cric Express, and also thanks to Paladin Sports as well, who helps out. Clubs these days, organisations can't run on fresh air, unfortunately, as Barry gets this one straight. Long off coming round, but he won't prevent the 2 taken.
2 to Barry.
Next ball. Oh, it's a huge appeal, but might be going. Was definitely missing the stumps, and they get through for one leg bye. It's a good appeal there from Briggs, at least, or an enthusiastic one, shall I say. Patel, 22 off 21, open the innings. As the next ball spooned up and over to backward point, it gets a single at least. Short third man looked as though he might be in play there for a second. Comes down the wicket, does Barry. But nothing on that one either. Is that a trivia question for the 3 scorers? Van der Sand left arm over. Slaps this. Oh, put down, hard chance. Add extra cover, and they get a single. Who was the only player at Seddon Park to take a 5-wicket bag, including a hat-trick? English player, English fast bowler in the mid-2000s?
David Lawrence.
No, mid-2000s I said.
Oh,
Had great hair, had a great name as well. That's the last ball of the over as Patel goes down the ground. Gets a single. ends the 12th, 94 for 2. Any ideas? Can't remember whether there was left arm or right arm actually.
Can you repeat the question, please?
A right arm bowler for England who took a 5-wicket bag in a one-dayer, including a hat-trick.
Don't count that.
At Cornwall Park.
No, it's Seddon. Seddon Park in
Oh,
Hamilton.
Seddon.
Mid-2000s.
Who cares? If he's not a New Zealander,
Well, I've got to find something to talk about, Donis.
if he's not a New Zealander, I don't care about it.
It was Ryan Sidebottom.
Oh, Ryan Sidebottom.
Ryan, as I said, he had great hair, had a great
A
name.
great
Mid
name.
2000s, I thought he was older than that.
Oh, it might be.
Sidebottom.
Yeah. It was definitely a personality. Can't remember what year, but I just know in the visiting changing room at Seddon Park. On the honours board, he's there.
Well, that's probably about right, because I remember at a one-dayer at Eden Park, Sam, Suburbs, some of the Suburbs boys went out and were the flag bearers. And we got good seats.
I think Mr. Sidebottom.
As Patel sweeps this to front of square, there's a single.
Two.
Someone's trying to ring me. And they pick up 2.
I've got to share out for such a long time, I don't know how to change it. Oh, yeah.
As a third ball of the over, it's a big one at 6 from Barry. And that brings up Suburbs 100 as well.
Spanish shot, isn't it?
And the next ball's to cover. Pick up a single. Patel 27, Michael Barry on 45, but it's Patel on strike. Bowls the next one. Short fine leg. Can't prevent the single. Good diving save there from Scarroot to prevent any overthrows. Barry can't get this away.
So what, that's how it went anyway.
And ends the over. 13 gone, 105 for 2.
2 and a 1. One got a 6 and a 1. And Tate's got a 1.
a second ball of the over. It is Barry that's gone and doesn't get his 50. Third wicket falls. It's 105 for 3. So Tristan Pale at the batting crease for Suburbs New Lynn. And this is to point. No run. 21 innings for T20s. 250 runs at an average of 14.7. Striking at 107.8. Highest score of 29. Five of his... he's been caught 5 times in 21 innings, though. His most way of getting out. His apologies. I've put the wrong graphic up. There's a single down to long on. He's off the mark. And this is clipped off the legs. I'll pick up 1. They were keen for 2, but Tejas Patel not interested. He was going to be the one down to the danger end. He's on 30 off 28 deliveries. Vanzile, 1 ball left in his third. 1 for 24. This is up and dropped. Very difficult chance. Got a great hand to it though, and they get through for a single. 14 overs gone. It is 109 for 3. For those of you that are Led Zeppelin fans, I encourage you to go onto YouTube and look up St Andrew's College Stairway to Heaven.
Well, I've seen it on TV. Magnificent.
Oh, I don't even think Magnificent covers it. Sorry, Donis. There's an amazing cover.
I could have sat there and watched it all night.
Yeah, it is an amazing cover of what is an amazing song, and one of the hardest songs. You know, you don't see many covers of it because it is such a difficult song, but yeah, an amazing version of it. As Scare Root starts, and just wait and see. That is buys its beat and everything. Thought it might have just clipped maybe the inside edge or something.
I reckon the only way that she could play that, I'm sure she had 7 or 8 fingers on one hand.
The guitarist?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because that guitar solo, which, you know, is something that Stairway to Heaven is known for, is this one is dropped. It is the third drop of the catch. Third drop of the match, sorry. Behind square, almost on the boundary. They get through for a single. That one probably the easiest one of the 3. And Tejas Patel lowing dangerously.
Easy catch. That guy wouldn't get a bat if he was in my team.
Hence why I never played for you, Donis. I think I'm sitting on about 11 drop catches at the moment. Pale flicks this one over short fine leg, and it's to the boundary for 4.
You'd want to be a bowler.
Well, it's funny, Bill, that I'm a bowler myself, but I've actually won games with the bat rather than the ball.
Everyone's a batsman.
As this one is back past the bowler, Scary diving but can't prevent it. They get a single. Tristan Pale 7 off 7 deliveries now. Scary ends his spell with the dot. None for 32 off his 4 overs. 15 overs gone. 116 for 3. Going at 7.73 and over. Van Zyl to continue from the clubhouse end. As this is up in the air and players converging, but falls in the middle of no man's land. There's quick 2 being taken and they get through for it. Tejas Patel had to get on the treadmill and run. But probably really pinched a single that wasn't really there. That's the next ball from Zap Van Zyl. And this one's hit to short cover. You're thinking that probably was wide, did you, Bill? Yeah, so did I. That was my thought on it too. Easy to tell when you're sitting there doing not batting that. As down on the ground, it's gone up and over the keeper, and they'll get a single. Powell run a ball 10. It's the 4th ball, left arm over, down the ground, and I don't know if he's hit this well enough. It's 1 bounce, 4 runs, nonetheless. 123 for 3. 2 balls left in Van Zyl's spell. 1 for 32.
G'day, how are you? I'm fine, always well.
Flicks this leg side. And good diving stop there from mid-wicket coming around, but they'll pick up 2. One ball left in the 16th over. Has to reach for that one, and it is called wide. Umpires today doing an excellent job. And a single to cover ends the spell of Jordan Van Zyl. His 4 overs, 1 for 35. It is 127 for 3 after 16. 4 to go. The 2023-24 City Guard Premier Men's T20 Round 2 first innings match. East Coast Bays winning the toss and electing to bowl. Yogendra the umpire at this end and Harry at the far end.
Louis.
There's Louis Delport. You can't miss him with his
He's the only,
Beachy here.
only 40-year-old spinner in Auckland cricket. But don't
And
tell him that.
Tejas Patel can't get this one. Actually, that's not Tejas, is it?
Yep.
Oh, it is Tejas, sorry, yeah. I should back myself a bit more then, shouldn't I?
No, I'll correct you.
I've been waiting for you to do so, but you haven't yet, Donis. There's a single to cover on the boundary.
I'm concentrating.
And everything but what you're supposed to be doing, alright?
Yeah.
That's how I work. It's the third ball from Delport. Just played on the crease.
Come on, hurry up. I've had enough.
Quicker delivery with a bit more flight on it as well, if that makes sense.
Not really. Go.
I thought I'd point it out rather than waiting for you.
Hey,
As the next ball's cut.
Are you
And
the
there's a
third
cover
umpire?
sweeper. They pick up a single. Last ball, oh, it's just gone short of Delport. 2 off his third. He has 1 for 11. 17 gone. 129 for 3. Avon United play their football games here as well during the winter. Ken Maunda. Is this Van der Sand?
Yeah.
Yep. Josh Van der Sand to continue.
Ponytail.
Funnily enough,
Bob, or whatever they call it.
funnily enough, that's what I was thinking. Starts with a dot. One for 23 in his 4th over.
Wide.
As the sun's left alone, Hale looking at it going, I thought that was a bit outside. Have to go with what Yagendra says though as the umpire. And this time down on the leg, and it's going to fall safe again. Cole Briggs definitely with his hands on his head there. There's been a couple that have gone into no man's land that haven't been too far away from the fielders. This next ball slapped down the ground. And it's 1 bounce, 4 runs. Good shot from Tejas Patel. He moves on to 43 off 37 now. Barry missed out on his 50. Can
Don't worry about it.
Tejas convert?
It's a team game.
As this has gone behind the keeper,
4 runs.
and
Four
might be a
runs.
bottom edge on it. There is. It's 4. Moves to 47 now. Patel gets a single down to long off. Van der Sand's finished his 4 overs. He's 1 for 32, 18 overs gone, 138 for 3. 139 for 3. Yeah, no, I hadn't added the one on. I hadn't had. As soon as I said 138, okay, I haven't added that last single.
Right. Honestly, you're misleading a lot of people out there.
Oh, clearly. Delport to bowl the 19th.
Oh, get on with it.
One for 11 off his 3. Definitely the pick of the East Coast bowlers so far. It starts with a misstart.
I've seen that more than 3 times.
Hey Joe, how come you haven't got a
Still
game?
not happy with himself there.
How
This is
come you
those
haven't
missed
got a
out.
game? Have you been banned?
Suspended.
Suspended,
A
yes.
little scoop there. Up and over the keeper, and they'll pick up a single.
Sorry, sir.
1.
Single to Patel. He moves to 49. Powell comes down the wicket. And he's gone. Stumped. Tristan Pale. 12 off 17. Tries to get the game moving. He took a step and a half down the stumps. Down the wickets. And Cole Briggs has no issue taking the bails off. 140 for 4 now. 2 balls into the 19th. Oh, I don't get my wish then, Bill. I mean, Pale's been replaced by Plale at the batting crease.
Sean
One's
Pyle.
L, one's didn't name together here. One's pale, one's plale. This is the L.
This gets us for a single to mid-wicket. Plale has, according to Cric at Play HQ, and I do apologise if these are wrong, but 1 innings, 2 runs, according to Cric and Play HQ. Never mind though, it is Tejas Patel
It's in the gap.
who might get away with this. Yes, he does. He'll come back for 2. And that is 50. It's 50?
Hey
Yep.
guy, that's it, 50.
50 to Tejas Patel. I don't think his teammates are aware that
They don't want to tell him.
that is the case. And now he pulls this one round mid-wicket on the boundary, picks it up. Now the 50 celebration comes on.
We normally clap for 51.
Well, it was 52 that time.
Yeah. And
2 runs coming off the
who did that now?
first ball of the last over here. Next ball, white round, and good saving effort there from Cal Corner coming round. I'll pick up 2. So 4 runs coming off the first 2 deliveries. Kesson in for 19, and his third is this one could be coming straight to me, but it's 6 runs nonetheless. Patel cashing in. Thanks for the shout out there, Bill, because I had absolutely no idea. I knew it had come this way, but I just could not see it.
Yeah, it was coming. I thought it was going to
Hit the window?
Yeah.
4th ball. Quick. And again, Cal Corner having to do some work. They'll pick up 2. Patel now on 64. Player on 1. Do apologise that my scorebook doesn't show that. And they're going to scamper through for a bye. Yes, they will.
That's a bye. Is that a bye?
He's giving it a run.
No, it's a run.
Yeah, give him a run. Don't worry about
I'm
it.
sure Patel won't mind. Tejas, he's opened the innings 65 runs.
Slow ball, white ball.
Yeah, I reckon a slow one's coming here. No, it's dug into the pitch. And it'll be a single to end the innings, will it? Coming back for 2. And they don't make it. Just the 1 run.
1 run to Patel, to Playle.
To Playle. Ends the innings at 158. 158 for 4 after the 20 overs. We'll be back in about 10 minutes for the run chase of East Coast Bays, who won the toss and elected to bowl first.
How are you? I will.
Welcome back to Kenmonda Park. It is East Suburbs New Lynn's East Coast Bay's chasing 159 for the win.
The older I get, the less I like driving around this Auckland traffic.
Second ball from Sam Devereaux from the clubhouse end. Took a 5-wicket bag in a one-day match a couple of weeks ago against Eden Roskill. Second ball is a wide.
Pretty sharper than his dad, isn't he?
Yeah.
His T20 bowling stats, 23 matches, 29 wickets, and an average of 14.2. Best bowling figures of 3 for 10. 18 of his 29 wickets caught as he bowls to scare route again. Clips us off his legs forward of square, and I'll pick up a single. Scare route off the mark.
No, you're a Facebook person? You would have seen, I mean, they've got a ladies' side here now. Yeah. Well, it's like
East
when
Coast
the
Base will
ladies
play
started
Birkenhead
off
next.
before.
Oh, is it Birkenhead?
A lot of them haven't played cricket before. 14, 15-year-olds.
Birkenhead playing North Shore at the moment on Kenmonda Park number 2 as the wind starts to pick up here.
Out here.
Birkenhead batting first, all out for 90.
Suburbs.
And North Shore 2 for 1
4 runs.
in the second over. And the other T20 is this will be the first boundary of the game. Carl Briggs' first ball, he gets 4 off it.
So who's on 2?
Birkenhead and North Shore. North Shore taking on East Coast Bays
We played North Shore.
at 3 p.m.
Yeah.
While East Coast Bays go and play Birkenhead on pitch number 2 here at the same time. Kenmonda. Fourth ball of Sam Devereaux's over as this one is bullied over mid-wicket and it's 4 runs. Second boundary of the over.
I don't know what the story is. We can't get any of our aces to play in this game, and they've got 2 of them playing, 3 of them.
As this one's hit, strong, 1 bounce,
4 runs.
4 runs.
Just a slide.
Carl Briggs
Do that in first class cricket.
living it up in the sun. Coming off the 5 balls so far. Can Devereaux get out of this over? Needs to. And this good one cuts back off the pitch. Ends the first over with a dot.
14.
It's 14 for none after the first over, chasing
14.
159 to 1.
What's the bet we have a Devereaux bowling?
Well, you got 2 in 11 chance or 1 in 10 chance. It's Luke Devereaux to bowl from the river end.
Yeah, I didn't recognise Bruce Davies because he's got a great big beard now.
He's so big.
Yeah. Had a
After
few
that
beers
big over, the
supplies.
required run rate 7.63.
All the ones look like him and Halliday. First thing they did was, you see Southgate? See Panther? Are you still out, Massey? Or wherever?
Henderson.
Henderson Heights, is it?
Sort of.
You see Digger at all?
His place is for sale at the moment. Well, he went to auction and didn't obviously sell.
It's the first ball of the second over.
Reach out.
And gone through him, beating the defence of Ryan Skurut. And the wicket falls. Luke Devereaux has a wicket, first ball of his spell.
Well, he was down here at the end of last season because all of a sudden one morning Dinger walked up the stairs followed by Magoo.
Oh yeah, well.
Yeah, that's the first time he'd sort of been back out from England to see his sister and
Who's the
Yeah,
new
well,
batsman?
the mother's passed
Who's the
away
new batsman?
all right.
Isaac?
So,
Isaac Bird.
like she was living on the flat attached
Looks the
to
Chris, I
the
can't see that
house.
from here, Bill.
I haven't spoken to Dinger, but yeah, he went to auction and obviously didn't sell because the for sale sign's still there. And
Who's
Isaac Bird.
oh, hi Bird.
His T20 batting stats, according to Cric and Play HQ, 14 innings, 317 runs at an average of just under 26 and a half.
Well,
High
he's
score of 72, 250s.
He's going to make an impression today. Then
Nine-
it's going to be the middle wicket of a hat trick.
9 of those 14 innings resulting in caught. It's Devereaux's second ball, and this just squares him up.
I have been wrong before.
Today at least.
what about Turner? You've seen Turner or anything like that? Or?
No. He phones up every so often. I talk to John Ackland every so often.
Devereaux right arm over. And this one's just to cover, comes around and cuts it off. Got any questions or comments, folks? Let us know in the chat. I'll get round to them if you feel like saying something. Try and update the other games going on in the City Guard 2023-24 Premier Men's 2020 competition, round 2. Round 3 taking place at 3 p.m. today. And this is a good one. Keeper can't
Well, this wicket,
clean it up.
wicket we played on yesterday, and it was. You would have thought they'd transported the Bangladesh wicket to out here.
From Dhaka.
Kevin Guttu is the keeper for Suburbs New Lynn today. Didn't get a chance to bat, and that's the 5th ball without a run. Luke Devereaux tidying things up. They do bowl quite well in tandem in the one game that I have been here for. Is Gully going back to more of a short third man inside the circle. Last ball of the over. Oh, it just falls short of second slip, and it's a maiden. The second over. East Coast Bays, they are 14 for 1 after 2. Great bowling there from Luke Devereaux.
Unbelievable. How the hell does a Devereaux bowl a maiden
Just level up the score a bit.
as he sits there quietly?
Hey? Billy, you get
Well,
a
that's
bit
very
more
worried.
bounce than you, eh?
Little bounce, yeah.
A bit more bounce.
A bit more everything.
It's good scoring with him because he's not an excitable person. It's not a, oh, that's my boy.
Going on in the other matches. Once I get to the top of my page, Waitakere 123 for 7 against Takapuna. Kumu 112 for 9 against Hibiscus Coast as Sam Devereaux starts the next over. They get it 1, maybe 2 to wide long on. Yes, they do.
To the Briggs. No,
Briggs
to
now
the
40.
Bird.
No, it's Briggs. That'll be Briggs.
Oh, yeah, sorry, it is. The other guy got out.
Briggs now 14 off 5 deliveries.
God, second mistake I made today.
That we know of. Birkenhead 90 all out against North Shore on number 2 here at Ken Maunders. This is to backward point and they get through for a single. Parnell 182 for 5 against Papatoetoe. Ellerslie 154 for 7 against Eden Roskill. And Auckland University 40 for 1 chasing 88 to beat Grafton. They're in the 4th over, so cruising along. As this is 4 to point. Not well timed though.
2.
I'll pick up 2.
2 to the bird, man.
No score given in Hauck Pakuranga and Cornwall match. Isaac Bird off the mark. If you know of a part-time job going around, folks, admin, nothing too physical, let me know. I'm trying to find some employment at the moment, it'll help things. There's a leg bye.
You just want a job. 6 months holiday twice a year.
Well, that wouldn't be too bad either, Donis.
I'll be looking for it.
I thought that's what they call retirement.
I get enough money.
There's this one slapped to the left of mid-off. And 4 more to the total. Briggs cashing in on Sam Devereaux at the moment. 1 ball left in Sam Devereaux's second over. And he's none for 23. "19 off 7 as Briggs faces again. And this is big. Huge over Cal corner. And 6 more to the total. Ends the third, 30 for 1. Required run rate now 7.59. 2 overs, none for 29 for Sam Devereaux. Just a reminder that highlights and photos of both matches live streamed will be posted to Bev's Broadcasting official Facebook page. There's a link, tiny URL link in the description to that, along with also the full scorecard. There's Luke Devereaux to bowl his second from the river end. There's a long on in place. A couple of fielders coming into the circle on the offside point and cover. Good catch taken on the other field, although he might have made that look more awkward than it was. First ball from Luke and goes straight through. Beats the defence. Mid-wicket on the boundary is the second player out, allowed inside the first 6 overs. And this is a half-hearted appeal, but it's going down leg.
They always bowl this way. He always bowls from that end. He gets more wickets than Sam, but Sam beats the bat a lot more.
Hey, Donners, I've had an offer of a job
Good.
come
Take
through.
it.
No. Oh, this is might have got an outside edge, but wait and see what the umpire says. Just had a job offer being text through.
Bye.
No, that's beaten everything, and
Bye.
it's just one by.
What is?
Groundsman, believe it or not. Do you want to guess where?
Eden Roskill.
No, here. VJ's just texted me and said I could take over his job as groundsman if I wanted.
Wait, that's 6 months holiday twice a year. You'll have to,
Thanks, VJ, but I'll leave you.
you'll have to hang around with Chalky.
Thank you for the offer, but I'll leave that to your capable hands. Is this one short third man? Chance of a run out. All happening there. But in the end, it's a dot. One ball to come. There's been one bye off this. It could be back-to-back maidens here for Luke Devereaux. Bye's not going against the bowlers' figures.
So I'm still mowing the lawns in Koei Marama. Ooh,
And tucked off the pad behind square.
big boy. One run. All right.
In one run,
That's
I might have
been wrong
put-
again.
You got over already? No? On to go?
One to go.
Okay.
At present.
Dot, by, dot, one.
Yep. No, I've added an extra dot in there. Comes down the wicket, just hits to third slip. Ends with the dot. 4 gone, 32 for 1. Required run rate now, just under 8.
31. 31. What?
Max Trophonis to start
The Cypriot terrorist.
from the clubhouse end.
He's a new guy. He plays for, comes from Bristol.
Bowling to Cole Briggs. Doing a lot of damage. 26 off 10 at the moment. It's a single off the first ball, just forward of square. Square leg can't cut it off. Fielder's back, long on and mid wicket on the boundary. The two players allowed inside the first 6 overs. Allowed to be outside for the first 2 overs. That's the first 6. This one, Briggs Bird just plays at the crease. Can't do much with these last 2 deliveries. The first one was leg side, but some good bowling here from Trophonis. Left arm round. And it'll be 1. I might push for 2 here. Yes, they will. I'll get home safely.
You've got to feel sorry for Jazz too, don't you really? He only gets played,
Once a year.
right?
Gets played once a year and he ends up getting it.
What he picked up 8 or 9 wickets for the test.
Eight.
As this one's forward of mid wicket
8.
and gets a 4. Bird's first boundary. But that's the good case of a New Zealand spinner though, right?
He does he still comes down here a lot because he lives just up the road. But he comes down and
As an export just backs on the
coaching
crease
and
there. Does
bowling.
Bird dead bats it back?
7. What have you done?
Just throwing my camera around.
I can't see the board. 39.
Oh, that's good. That's 39 for 1 after 5 overs.
What were we?
First ball, and it's point having to go backwards and take about 10 steps. And another drop catch of this match. Lake Devereux still into the attack from the river end.
Don't bring the knives out yet. We've only dropped one so far.
I said this match, I didn't say this innings.
We fielded brilliantly yesterday.
As this one's squared up. And they'll punch another single. So, who's on strike?
Third.
Cool, that's what I've got.
That's why he's got a 1 on the back.
Yeah, Bird.
So you have this over go?
1-1.
1-1 dot.
They've got 2 off the drop catch. Yes.
Ah, they did too, that'll be right. Well,
So there's 2 and 1. Oh, there's a 1.
Yeah.
1 and another dot. So that's the 4th ball? Okay, so we're 2-1 dot. Okay.
thank you.
What are we missing?
I don't know.
People's talking properly.
Oh, more than likely. Scoreboard's right now, folks. Sorry, I do apologise for all that. 4th, 5th ball, and played with some soft hands. It's a slip in place and a 3rd slip. Don't see that too often, and it's just more like a gully now and a 2nd slip. Don't see it too often in 2020, but when you're 1 for 4 after 3, why not? Bird and Briggs just coming together for a quick chat. Probably just let's just see him out. And tries to come forward and play this one, but beaten again. 1 for 4 after 3 overs for Luke Devereux. 6 overs gone. It is 42 for 1. Wide run rate now 8.36.
You get up those stairs all right?
Yeah. Slide down.
Oh, getting a bit difficult these days.
Hey?
Max Strafonos to continue from the clubhouse end.
We thought we had a
7 off his 1 over.
2 extra blocks high, which is that's the difference between those stairs. I realise that.
I reckon they get steeper every year. Well,
There's bomb beam around the top. And in the ears.
See if I can try. I actually want to try to play Tuesday.
I think you can do about this. This is good bowling here from the home side.
I still manage to get a bit of exercise anyway. I've got an extra cycle in the lounge. Yeah.
Very soon,
I've cycled about 4,000 kilometres this year.
And just gets a single
We must do the
behind square
South
on the leg side.
cycle race or Tour de France or something. Good with the rugby. Cycle and during the rugby, have a break when they have in
Play
half
again,
time.
soft hands to Gully. Again, they talk about batting in partnerships.
I don't like the
Bowling
way
is
they
quite
play
the
all
same.
this cricket in the middle of the night.
And Trefonos matching.
Oh, down his head.
Well, I was going to say matching Luke Devereaux, but that is 6 over mid wicket. The old commentator's curse in play. Leaves a bit of that pressure.
That's like the Bangladesh the other night when Phillips was on 87, and their commentator sort of said, "Oh, it'd be great when he gets his 100th snick."
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you can't call yourself a true commentator until you put the curse in. Then you become a good commentator. As is an appeal for LBW, and gone, given.
Did he give him out?
Trefonos was pretty convinced on it. Was the only one of the team. But he gets Suburbs New Lynn second, and it's Bird gone.
The bird
14
is
off
gone.
23 deliveries. As Ryan Harrison walks to the crease.
Bird was given the
Well, not quite the bird.
He gave him the bird, yeah.
Ryan Harrison, the new player to the crease. Oh, hang on. Sorry, is it Ryan or is it Brody? Just remember there's two. It is Ryan. I should have said that more confidently. Remember there's two Harrisons. Yeah. In the team?
There's actually 3 Harrisons out there because the umpire is Harrison Ford.
Has Ryan got? Oh, that's Cric.
Okay, I'm going downstairs. You're working from
Ryan Harrison's T20 batting stats, 27 innings, good average of 32.8, even better strike rate, 132.8, 150, 100, 109 his highest score, 16th most sixes of 26, tied for 16th for the most dismissals via bowled of 7. And the first ball time he just plays on the crease, sees out the over, and after 7 overs it's 49 for 2.
49, have you got 49? That's right.
Look, Devereaux seems to think he deserves a 4th on the trot. I believe he does too, actually. 1 for 4 in his 3 overs. Game against Eden Roskill a few weeks ago, managed to bowl 10 on the trot. 1 for 18 off the top of my head. It's very economical. First ball of his last over. It's a dot. You might be able to hear the Suburbs New Lynn players getting in behind their bowler. Briggs, though, he might have something to say about it. He's 31 off 16. Down in the crease, plays us behind square, and a loud shout of no from Cole Briggs' stroke came in. Because we're outside the power play now. Long on, long off, and cover sweeper in place, as well as deep square and mid wicket. No players inside the circle on the leg side. There's a second slip. A wide short third man, point and cover inside the circle on the offside.
Is Victor doing anything around the club? Or?
This one's played, and Luke Devereaux might have to do his own fielding. No, he's going to leave it, but they'll pick up good two just on the edge of the wicket block.
No, he's
Personal trainer extraordinaire.
yeah.
Oh, is that what he does?
Yeah.
So I know the name Victor Davies, good indoor cricketer as well. I think he captained the New Zealand side for a while.
3 years ago, a Sunday game, 50 over game, and Michael Barry bowled him for 10 overs
And
in
this
a
one's
row,
just played to backward point.
and he suffered.
Frightening war.
Had to spend about 2 or 3 days in bed. He does drop in every so often, but I don't.
I see his dad, or Victor Senior, every so often. He walks around Henderson.
All right.
Last ball of the spell for Luke Devereaux, and ends it with a dot. What else? Gets a bit of bite off the pitch as well. Kevin Gatu does the keeping.
I'll see you
I
later.
didn't even know you were here.
1 for 7,
I was
one made in that 4 overs as well.
Talking to your mum.
So great bowling from Luke Devereaux, and 8 overs gone. It is 52 for 2. That
You gonna
required
have
run
a
rate
game
now
this week?
nearly 9.
I hope so. I'm trying to get that Tuesday game. I'll bowl on Monday, see how I feel.
Players are bat.
Yeah,
Michael Barry
should be good.
at the bowling crease from the clubhouse end. 45 wickets, RPO of 5.08. Average of 10.6. 6 3-wicket bags, which has him 7th on the list.
Barry Briggs.
9th most wickets of that 45. As this one's just forward of short cover, and I'll pick up a single. Briggs now 33 off 18. Harrison on strike 2 off 5.
Saying that John Vinovich is selling Billy's place. As I said,
He's playing.
Thanks very much, Scott,
over
for your
50
lovely words.
cricket tour over
Pleasure to
over
have
overseas.
you watching.
Yeah. We were playing Papatoe
Left arm round,
last year.
played to cover.
Well, it might have been the year before. And I saw all these
Bev's
guys
Broadcasting
running
been
around on
operating
the,
for 5
hockey-
years now.
hockey field, practicing fielding.
Started off
Well, I
doing
saw-
cricket at the mid-wicket
I
boundary from the
recognised
ground
quite
with a
few of them, and
webcam.
here these guys, these stupid old bastards.
Gone through with
with
everything
Auckland
from
under
junior,
50s,
primary school sport
Shirt,
all the way
flash
up
shirts
to
and having fielding practice.
swipe outside off stump.
Who was
Everything in
Adrian
between
Dale,
primary school and Super
JV.
Rugby Pacific pre-season.
Neil
which I managed to do
Ronaldson, you must
two
have played
games this
against
season
him.
for Moana
I can
Pacifica.
remember in his first Premier game, he took me apart. Yeah, like most
Covered
guys,
wheelchair
out of
rugby as
Chloe
well.
and Hit about 40
Goalball,
off 2 overs.
which is a vision impaired sport. He steps wide across the stumps, gets a single out to cover.
So these
Michael
fellas
Barry,
are
known
weight
to have
there.
played a few games of last
They've
man
played for
stands
Auckland.
for the
Michael.
Auckland Wednesday
Two East Coast players.
Division 1 team.
Cole Briggs
Court
was
short.
the Auckland wicket keeper.
That Cam Fletcher.
Oh,
Yes,
well,
this is
yeah,
just punched
yeah,
up and
well,
down and up into the
he's a
pitch,
he's a
and
bit
they'll
of
get a
an
single
all-rounder,
over Barry's
yeah.
head.
He kept wickets
On ball to
until,
come in his first over.
Cam Fletcher
3 off this
came
one.
back. And Ryan Harrison's sort of an all-rounder.
Did Cam come down here or was he playing for?
And this one's a bit shorter.
He
Behind
plays
point.
for these
The
guys.
diving point won't stop it. And picked up by one of the North Shore players, it's 4. 7 off Barry's first, 9 overs gone. It is 59 for 2. East Coast Bay is needing 101 runs from 66 deliveries.
I won't get them.
It's a pity you were born with only one eye.
No, I've
Donis?
got that feeling.
It's Malay, is it? It's Malay Patel.
I messaged my brother yesterday and I said, I've got that feeling we're going to win this test.
Number 12 is on his back. I can tell you that
Is
much.
he still in India?
It is Malay
China.
Patel
Hey? China.
Lives in Beijing.
from the River End. Had at least one ball go into the river today.
This is a Mount Albert grammar
A Mags boy, is it?
guy who played his first game yesterday and bowled 10 overs for 2 for 26.
Oh, that's okay. So his first T20 for the Suburbs New Lynn Premiers.
Bowled really well.
Left arm round. And gets hit down too long on for a single. Briggs, after his big start, been kept quiet at the moment, 35 off 20.
And man, keeping Cole Briggs quiet's an achievement in itself. Both with the bat and with his mouth.
Second ball from Malay Patel, and Harrison can't get anything on it. Just had to back away there. I've covered a lot of sports with Bev's Broadcasting. Set it up to enable me to commentate sport, which has always been a huge love of mine. So get a single out to the cover sweeper. They'll come back for 2. And gets in safe, does Cole Briggs.
Bit short.
Always been a dream of commentating sport since I was about 7 years old, and someone pointed it out
Southgate bowling.
that Ian Donnelly only talks just a little bit more than I do. It's not the most lovely looking shot. Get a single out to cover nonetheless. As I said, I've done Super Rugby Pacific. Pre-season matches, managed to commentate at Condors a couple of years ago. And 2018 World Wheelchair Rugby World Championships in Sydney was where the idea of Bev's Broadcasting came from. Down the wicket, Briggs is gone. He needed to go big and he couldn't, and the wicket falls. Malay Patel has his first T20 wicket for the Suburbs New Lynn Premiers. Kevin Guttu with the stumping.
Keyboard's Guttu.
That's a good man to get
Brodie Harrison walks out to the crease.
Slow.
Your eyesight's better than mine, Bill.
I just see Harrison, but I knew on his back, but on the other side was.
I was trying to read it. I could see it was two words.
Guessing.
Yeah.
How's your eyes, Donis?
I reckon they should put the names and the writing in green. It's too hard to see.
No, I think green would
Maybe
make it
my
worse.
eyes are stuffed, but
The worst time I've had it was the first game of Condors 2020 that I commentated for Sky, and team lists came in, and Wesley College didn't have the jersey numbers; they just had the team. And I said, and I found out where they were. They're on the far side of King's College, and I said, I'm not going all the way out there. I'm quite nervous to commentate my first game for Sky. Wesley College, they ran onto the field with their black and white hoops, and on the back they had their numbers in white. Oh, it's a brilliant ball to finish. Patel's first over. So even if I did have Wesley College's jersey numbers, wouldn't have helped me one bit with the numbers being white on white.
Must have been a deal on white going.
the coach for East Coast Bay's Nick White. I did a game.
10 overs gone, it is 63 for 3. So this is cut to point for the second ball, and they scamper through for a single.
So who's that? Was that Ryan?
It was Ryan.
Right, he must be. He's taller, and he's got a different name.
And a number, hopefully. Barry, 2 balls into his second over, none for 8.
Number 20.
Comes down the pitch, just bunts it away for 1. I'll come back for 2. Throw to the keeper's end is a good one, but but Brodie Harrison makes it back in time. Required run rate now 9.8.
You can't have 9.8. It's either 9 or 10. You can't get 0.8 of a run.
And it's bowled him, middle stump, and Brodie Harrison is gone. 2 off 3 deliveries, and the 4th wicket for East Coast Bays falls. 66 for 4. As Michael Ross walks out to the crease.
Great Shamulin's still getting runs. Hey?
Well, you wonder. I'm not knocking Auckland cricket.
Guy that played here.
Michael Ross's T20 batting stats.
Yeah, he's still playing.
30 innings, 464 runs.
Best average ever played for New Zealand.
Average of 18.6. Striking at 104.7. 150, which was a 72. 15 of those 30 innings has been out caught. Also sits 9th on the most dismissals via stumping, 3 in T20s. 33 matches and has him tied for 44th.
Yeah, well, I see they must
Along
be
with Ryan
struggling
Scarrow.
a little bit because when I was doing my Auckland cricket job, I was talking to him quite a bit, and he said that he was only going to play the long form of the game, not the short form.
Who, mate?
Yeah.
Well,
Well done to the White Ferns claiming victory in the third T20 match against Pakistan yesterday in Queenstown. Won by 6 runs, courtesy of Duckworth Lawes. It's single to short cover. Decides not to let the ball go as there was no one backing up and close.
Who just knew that from?
Michael Ross. You're not cheating, are you, Donis? You seem to be looking at my TV screen quite a bit.
I haven't seen any of these guys before.
Ryan Harrison on strike, facing Michael Barry. And, well, there's a single to short cover. This time he lets the ball go. I think he might have been safe anyway.
Could have been out.
Ends the 11th at 67 for 4.
You're right.
Yet again.
Yeah, Eklund calls in here every so often.
I see his boys playing for the Warriors too. The Warriors.
Liam.
Yeah, well, that didn't really. Doesn't
Malay
sound like an
Patel.
equal name, does it?
No.
To continue from the river end, here at Ken Maunda Park.
The
Big
other
thanks
one
to
plays
Suburbs New Lynn sponsors
Eden, I think his name is.
Cricket Express
Lives in Adelaide and is
and Paladin Sports.
a bit of an Aussie rule star.
Long on, long off cover sweeper.
I'd like to know
On the boundary?
story about Atkins, because here he was the up and coming coach for the Warriors
As well as
under
mid-wicket.
20s, and then he
Deep square. This one's outside edge to point. Big mix up at the bowler's end. And he's home safe just though.
and I was talking to him one day and said, "What's the story with what happened?" And he said, "One day when I'm not involved with the Warriors, I'll tell you about it." Because he works at St Peter's.
East
you know.
Coast Bay's
Teaching, yeah.
Yeah,
really searching
I can't
as
believe
this
it.
just picks the outside edge.
Can't even speak properly. That bloody Steve Price type voice.
Especially
where
at the,
he's
at
tackled
the
round
other
the
end,
table
eh?
a million
It's a-
times.
Because I was going to say, Luke had a few
Voice
pop.
box and stuff.
Yeah, this end, yeah.
Yeah, sorry, this end, not the other end. I mean the other end from where they're bowling from. As this one's up and over, down to long off, and taken, and the wicket falls. 5 down. Sean Playle is the man that's taken the catch.
How do you know? His dad told you.
And Michael Ross gone, 1 of 4 deliveries. As Louis Delport walks out to the crease.
This guy that took the caps there is
Trevor's.
related to. Remember Bill Playle who used to play for Auckland? Well, this is his grand uncle or something.
North Shore, Eastern.
Louis Delport's batting stats, 14 innings, 38 runs, average of 5.4. The strike rate of 64.4. He's going to need that and a lot more. Been dismissed 4 times in those 4 innings via bowled.
I'm willing to bet that he'll get run out.
Hey, that's like, that's what he did, that's how he got him out of the game back at 10 years ago.
93 runs needed for the victory. Suburbs New Lynn, their first game of the competition after Saturday's game at Te Aratu Park was washed out. Wednesday night's game, sorry.
So he's another one. He'll think that senior cricket's easy. Because Artie's first game for when he left school,
East Coast didn't
played
get to
half
play
a season.
North Shore
Played
either.
Grafton, and he bowled Grafton out twice. He got 14 wickets in the game.
due to the rain,
Well, I
due to
said
the
to
pitch
him,
being
not
unready,
every game
is
is easy,
it might
it's
be a
just-
quick single and a shy down to the bowler's end, but home safe. Delport off the mark.
Louis can't run fast.
Probably can run faster than you though, Ian.
Well, most people can, even downhill.
I just thought it needed to be said. 2 balls to come in Patel's second over. Swatch hit coming around. Beats this through third man along the ground. And Ryan Harrison with another 4. Yeah.
He'll get his just desserts if he keeps playing like that.
Fielder staying inside the circle still. Line square on the offside. Switch hit coming again. And one got a little bit of a touch on this. Gato couldn't clean it up. And it finishes the over with a single. 6 off it and a wicket. Malay Patel has 2 for 10 off his 2 overs. 12 overs gone, it is 73 for 5.
I think Evans, we agree on something.
Max, did you say sorry?
Next, the Greek.
Max Trafonist, 1 for 14 off his 2 overs. I don't think he'll appreciate you saying that.
I see a lot of postings on the on Facebook from Bicknell now that he's retired. He has Martin Bicknell Coaching Academy, but he coaches cricket at Charterhouse, which is the equivalent of
Updating the other games going on.
You know, it's like Eden.
Takapuna 2 for 44, chasing 124 to beat
He
Waitakere.
seems to be doing quite well.
Hibiscus Coast 91 for 3, chasing 113 to beat Kumu. North Shore 43 for 4, chasing 91 to defeat Birkenhead on the other game. There might have been a little bit of bat on that. Huge shout for LBW, but not out as the call. North Shore taking on Suburbs New Lynn here at 3 p.m. live on another link you'll find on the live tab on this channel you're watching it from. Birkenhead taking on East Coast Bays on pitch number 2. Papatoetoe 64 for 4, chasing 183 to defeat Parnell. As this is spooned up, went for the sweep, but short flying leg won't prevent the 2. Harrison 18 off 21.
And Hoadley, he's still around. He's still playing.
Eden Roskill 76 without loss in the 10th over, chasing 155 to defeat Ellerslie.
Yeah.
So I'm happy about that. And this down to deep square, they'll pick up 1. Has been one result already today. Auckland University beating Grafton by 7 wickets, chasing 88. And Howick Pakuranga making 138 for 6 against Cornwall in their innings. Play HQ not showing Cornwall's score at the moment. This is behind square. I'll pick up 1. Ends the over. 4 off it. It is 77 for 5, 7 to go, and they need 83 runs to win. Required run rate 11.71.
stuck into you out here. You still remember that? Or you
It was a
don't remember?
bad dream.
Hey, it was a bad dream.
Every time I bowled the wider I bowled to the off stump, he kept on hitting me further out there.
Malay Patel to continue from the river end. And that's a 6. Lloyd Delport going big. Eight off 3.
Yeah, yeah. He hit the ball quite cleanly that day.
As clean as ever.
Yeah.
As clean as ever.
What's Malay Patel got in response?
There'd been a game of soccer on over there, they would have called it off.
As Delport goes again big. Square this time. And it's 6 more. Might be a retrieval case for the ball. Not from the river this time, but over the security fence where the new grass here at Kenmunda is being relayed. Lily doing a good job behind the bar. Isn't too busy at the moment, but I'm sure during the time between the games, things might pick up. As Delport goes 3 for 3 with another 6, brings up his highest score according to Play in Cric HQ. In T20s.
Go on. Do it again. Double dare you.
I'm going to sing wrong from that here.
Remember bowling like that one day over at Devonport number 2 in Mark R. Blaster.
As the ball gets
No.
The younger
Thrown
brother
back.
of Robbie. Hit me, and that was in the days when you had eight ball overs, and he hit me for 34 off one over. The more I floated it up, the further he hit it.
I don't remember him at all, actually. I don't
No, he
maybe a
didn't play
chance
much
here for
because
Malay
he was a
Patel to
basketballer.
dart one in. There's changes going on.
Just
Cow
put them all
corner.
over on the soccer field.
Deep square and long on the boundary. Short fine leg inside the circle. As well as third man. As this one is up in the air, Malay Patel calls it and takes the court bowled.
Well, it might have cost you 18 runs, but 1 for 18 is not bad.
And the 6 wicket falls. Lloyd Delport tries to go big once more and gets too much on it underneath. And it's 95 for 6. 2 balls left in the 14th.
And old Barrington's gone back to where?
University.
University.
I don't know what happened there because he seemed
current
he
banker.
doesn't do the bar anymore and that.
At the
now.
crease?
He just helps.
Here's
helps
old
with
Patel.
the-
Gets
with
one
the
little,
wicket.
just a little bit of turn there.
But I mean, Shivers, he's
80,
88
88.
or 87. He's 10 years older than I am. And he's,
Loud shout, I know, from Ryan Harrison.
if I make it, I'll be 78 in February. I have
Ends the over.
3, 6 for 18.
Patel has 3 for 28.
I have
14 gone.
coffee
It's 95 for 6.
once a week with about 5 other guys about my age on a weekly basis, either in Mission Bay or Coe or St Heliers. And we just started at the beginning of the year, and now I'm the only one left.
Patel to bowl his 4th over. Oh, sorry, not Patel. Trafonis.
Keep telling the lady in St Heliers it must be the bloody coffee. I'll just have a drink of water.
I don't want to hear your coffee.
Bowling to Ryan Harrison, 19 off 22. Beats the edge. Some good bowling here from Suburbs New Lynn.
Of course.
You want to let me finish what I'm saying before you actually say it there, Donis? Seems like you're saying that even before I'd set up.
You'll say something nice, otherwise you won't get any lunch.
Here's this one just chopped into the ground. I'll pick up a single at short cover.
Who's standing next to KB, do you reckon, on the right of KB down there? Is that Hilly? No?
It looks a bit like, yeah. What's his name?
Hilly. I always forget his first name. We used to call him Hilly.
There's Trafonis just making some changes. Deep square
A
going
lot of one-day stuff.
to wide,
One-day cricket.
to backward square on the boundary. This one's pulled down. Mid wicket comes round and they'll pick up a single.
Well, we've got a real banker this time.
Hilly always used to talk. Oh yeah, Bill. Oh, that sort of. Yeah, I think that's his. John Peter. Oh.
There's one up over behind point. And it's 4.
Say all those bloody fancy shots you get out.
Colin Hill? No.
Colin.
Colin?
Yeah. It was Barry and Colin. That's Colin.
Alright, yeah, that's Colin.
Yeah, that's Hilly.
His son played some football with Wade.
2 balls cut to come in the 15th. Reverse shot again. This one. Down to third man. Short third man, no chance. And it's 4 more. Next ball's fallen to the legs. Played to behind square though for a single. Productive over there for East Coast Base, keeping with the required run rate. 11 off it. It is 15 gone, 106 for 6. Malay Patel from the river end again. 3 for 28, Louis Delport took to him in that last over. But Patel had the last laugh though. Harrison sweeps behind square. And it'll be 4 runs. A little bit confused there actually. The Birkenhead player did a good diving save over the boundary from the other field. I suppose he didn't really want to have to chase it too far.
Yeah, it's a bit confusing with those different colours.
Deep square going back to the boundary now. And this one's skewed up and over, wide mid off. They'll pick up 2. Get it safely. Wide run rate just over 10 now.
Come on, get him out. Don't like these guys that play all these fancy shots.
Harrison 35 off 29. And this one's into the pads. Patel can't do his own fielding. They get a single. Next ball's quicker. Gets the outside edge, but played away from the keeper. Next ball to Banker, and flicked over the top of Birkenhead's player. At square leg, and they get a single. No call about height there, so seem to be fine.
Bloody Dub Meyer still hangs round over at an Art Sailor. Still hang round over it.
Sure, I ran into us.
Harrison probably looking for a single or 3 off this one. We'll get the single to cover and keep the strike. 9 off the over.
9:37.
This is 1-1-5 for 6.
Sort of come out of retirement.
Telman finishes with 3 for 37 off his 4
sign
overs.
Up with Lib. I believe you get paid quite well with them. Oh, 900 million, yeah, I'll take that. I'm not playing
Michael
for money.
back.
I was going to say he won't play any more golf.
Oh, sorry.
Michael Berry.
That is Michael. Michael Barry back into the attack.
That's ridiculous, playing somebody that amount of money.
You're talking about the baseballer?
No, the golfer. John
There's a baseballer that's been paid 1.1 million New Zealand for a year contract.
So, what's the story on Nichols and the...
There's a reverse switch. Good diving attempt. Short third man. Can't cut it off. It is 4.
the Indian guy?
Who?
The success of the World Cup. Ravinda.
Don't know. Must be something. Something must have happened over there, because he hasn't gotten them, and he hasn't gotten the.
He's in the one-day squad though.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is. This one's off the pads, forward of square, and they're going to run back for 2. They need to keep pushing these runs. They run it well. Harrison, the man running to the danger end.
Yeah,
Harrison 43 off 33.
he's certainly a good cricketer, because I've sort of got to know him reasonably well when I was working at Eden Park, and he spent a lot of time as learning the trade.
This is now to cover. They get a single.
but he'll certainly be. Should
Yeah,
be in the
Three
next couple
uncapped
of years.
players picked
like
for the
Mr. we got- I mean,
Bangladesh
he's only
one-day
young.
series starting next Sunday here in New Zealand.
Keep this guy in, he's useless.
Yeah, and
Just had a look, Donners, and yes, Richard Ravindra is definitely in that squad.
your computer's wrong.
Ari Ashok, one of those three uncapped players. Will O'Rourke as well,
Josh Clarkson.
and Josh Clarkson being
Don't know
the
what
third.
they're doing in the team.
Well, people have been talking about Josh Clarkson for a while as Barry's left arm around,
He's a farmer.
and they'll pick up one. Banker looking for a second but couldn't get it. Harrison 44 now.
I'd like to know.
Banker 3.
Like to know how many single-figure black caps there are at present. With your bloody Tickners and Cleaver and Shipley.
And Barry prevents the single.
Maiden Ball.
Big win there for Suburbs New Lynn to keep Harrison off strike. It is 17 gone, 3 to go, and it's 37 required. 36, sorry. Off the 3 overs and run rate of 12. Who's the bowler, sorry?
Sam.
It is Sam. I looked at it and I thought that looks like Sam. For a commentator, I can be pretty poor with names and faces. You allergic to coming up the stairs there, Kate?
Huh?
Are you allergic to coming up the stairs?
Bit of aerobics there.
She's allergic to lunch.
Yeah, the other game's finished.
Yeah, I believe North Shore have beaten Birkenhead over there, chasing 91 to win. North Shore to take on Suburbs New Lynn at 3 p.m. Hour 20 left, local time. Still got 3 overs left of this game as this one's just squeezed down onto third man. Banker's on his toes and they'll pick up 2. Well, Donald, you were talking about single-figure players. I went to school with, I had 2 guys a year below me at Sacred Heart College that both played 1 test each. The problem with theirs was concussion. Ben Afiaki, prop for the for North Harbour and the Chiefs, and James Broadhurst, lock for the for Taranaki and Hurricanes. The 2 guys I went to school with that were
There's quite a few of them.
unlucky.
I like looking through stats like that. But the
Well, whose father was it? Hamish Rutherford? Someone's father of about Hamish Rutherford's time played one test match and averaged 100. Scored 100 as well and never played again.
Redmond, wasn't it?
Sorry?
Rodney Redmond,
Rodney Redmond, wasn't it?
Yes, was too.
he got 150 in the same test
Aaron-
and never played again.
Yeah.
Went to England and
Aaron Redmond's
Parker.
father.
I liked Parker and Turner in
Yeah,
those days.
yeah. Well, they were playing for
Bit hard to keep out
county cricket.
someone like Glenn Turner out.
But John Parker had an abysmal run, really.
Okay, here's a question for you then. Where's John Parker these days?
In Hamilton.
Not quite.
He's almost in Hamilton.
He's almost in
In
Hamilton.
the
Yep.
Waikato.
As this one's pulled round down to mid wicket, and they'll pick up 2. He is the godfather of Kaipaki cricket. John Parker, if you've never heard of him, folks, he was. Well, people these days wouldn't have actually heard of John Parker.
As we used to call him from the terraces, Danglebat.
He was the second to last wicket.
Danglebat.
He was the second to last wicket to fall on February the 1st, 1981.
and the first test match, or the second test match I ever saw them.
Hang on a moment. There's the next ball. It's a bit shorter this time.
New
Sam
Zealand,
Devereaux picks it up. You're talking
New
about
Zealand play was against Australia and Sydney, and New Zealand had 2 century makers, and you'd never guess who they were, because I think they ever scored another one. John Parker and John Morris.
the two Johns, Mystery and John Parker. Yep. Well, the other thing that John Parker's also remembered for, folks, is that if you've ever seen the great photo of the West Indies fast bowler kicking the stumps over.
Holding.
Thank you. It was Michael Holding. As this one's forward to the left of long off, and it's 4 more to the total. Ends the over. Good one there for East Coast Bays. And it's 133 for 6.
You got many people watching?
So, 133, 26 off 12.
26 off 12 required.
26 off 12 balls.
Now,
Yep.
in days of old, you would have thought, that's impossible.
Yeah, so the famous photo of Michael Holding kicking the stumps over, the first time that the
Great follow through.
New Zealand beat the West Indies in a test match at what is now CeeLo Basin Reserve. John Parker was partly responsible for that. He was the man given not out, LBW, which Holding didn't appreciate.
Who was umpire?
As is Fred Goodall, I think, off the top of my head. Fred Goodall, the famous New Zealand umpire.
He was the umpire at the end of Lancaster Park when One-Eyed Donnelly had to face the
R.J. Hadley.
R.J. Hadley for 1 over.
Paddles.
I got to run off him.
As Banker just jabs down on that to point. Two singles to start the over. Suburbs New Lynn won't
Fred
mind
Goodall,
this
was it?
at
Fred
all.
Goodall, Donners.
Yeah,
He was the umpire
Was it
that
Fred
gave.
Goodall, was it?
yeah.
He was the umpire that gave Parker not out.
He felt a little bit confused, I think, when I stuck centre behind the wicket. What's this clown doing?
Oh, sorry, was this when you were facing Paddles?
Yeah.
Oh, great stop. And Barry's follow through.
Michael's still looking pretty slim. Quite trim, isn't he?
Who?
Michael.
Yeah. His wife mustn't be feeding him.
This next ball, left arm round. Switch out, there's an appeal for RBW, but might just be a bit high.
It was out.
As Yogi Bogle signals league by.
Yogi's a muppet.
Don't see you out there umpiring there, Donis. So Yogi's a very good guy. He's on a number of occasions. So he was disappointed he didn't see me at Keith A Park yesterday, like I promised I would be. As there's a single, might come back for 2. Harrison has to go, and he does. Yeah, Banker now 16 off 15 deliveries.
Marty Gupton doing that, where you expect it to go to the bowlers and then he throws it the keepers and it was like lightning.
Yeah.
This one's driven to
You know,
cover,
so
and we'll only get a single.
cruising to get that. That's
And another win for Suburbs New Lynn. They keep Banker on strike.
Smugly.
1 to go. As East Coast Bays now need 20 off the last over.
About Marty, I can remember when Marty first started with Auckland, and we were talking about
Barry finishes 4 overs at 1 for 24.
with Reese and
Sam Devereaux
Tama,
will finish us off at the river end.
and Martin made a statement that one day he'd be the best
Just a reminder
bowler in
that
the
the
world.
Next
Hang
match,
on,
Suburbs
you've
New
only
Lynn
just started,
versus
you haven't even got in the
North
Auckland
Shore
side.
will be live on another link.
I see him round every so often, but he's doing a lot of the other IPL type cricket.
Well, you got to cash in what he can, really, isn't it?
Starts with a dot. Sevens Rugby HSBC World Sevens continues in Cape Town.
Well, they've all
The
won.
All
haven't
Black
they?
Sevens going down to both Samoa and Canada in day one, but they have made the the quarterfinals. So I'll play Ireland later tonight. (19 off 4) now required. Had the pleasure of in 2020 before COVID filming Fiji's warm-up games. Warm-ups and trainings, I should say. I think they played Portugal in a warm-up game that I filmed. As this is big. Man coming in, though, from the boundary. Taken. Difficult catch in that swirling breeze.
Max, is it Max?
And the 7th wicket falls.
Bears.
Yeah, no, it was
Barry.
Michael.
Yeah.
And Michael Berry's taken the catch. As Kyle Kesa walks out to the crease. Harrison doesn't get a 50. Pick of the East Coast Bays batsman. Big shout out again to the Suburbs New Lynn sponsors, Cricket Express and Paladin Sports. Kyle's T20 batting statistics, 4 innings, 11 runs. He's going to need that and a few more.
Who's this man?
Kyle Kesa, the man on...
That's what you said. And I didn't believe you.
No, I was right again though. Been out twice caught in those 4 innings.
God, it must be hard to carry the burden of being perfect.
Someone has to be.
Yeah.
It's actually the first time I've used the scoreboard and done that for a whole game, live anyway.
He's out.
Backs away, hits it, and it's a great diving attempt, great jumping attempt, but it's 6 runs.
Just a wogger.
(13 off 2 deliveries).
Go on, do 3 in a row.
If
And
it's a tie, it's a tied match, folks. We don't have super overs
it's not.
at pool play.
You get out, it'll get out handled
But
ball.
of course he's got to hit 2 sixes from here. Fight in. And there's going to be 1 bounce to long on. And barring disaster of
It's going to be a big
extras, Suburbs New Lynn are going to win this game.
no ball,
I said barring the disaster.
no ball, wide.
Andre Adams managed to hit 10 off 1 run,
Yes.
10 off 1 ball
He
at
did.
Seddon Park in Kirikiri.
Where?
Hamilton.
Oh, I've got a bone to pick with you too. About that sort of stuff.
Last ball. And flicked round leg. Short front leg cuts it off.
1.
And it's 1 run. And Suburbs New Lynn have won this game by 10 runs against East Coast Bays. They're 1 from 1 in this competition. And we'll be back at 3 o'clock for the second match against North Shore.
Good.
See you later.
Until then, ka kite anō.
Walking down.
Verma is a left-hander, Patel is a right-hander.
Kia ora, no mai, haere mai. Welcome back to Kenmonda Park. We're starting 10 minutes early. By the look of things, news is Suburbs New Lynn won the toss, 1 from 2 today in regards to the toss, and have elected to bat first. Shikhar Verma and Tejas Patel, the man at the crease. Tejas Patel scoring it. Scores ready?
All go.
And it's Jock McKenzie to open up from the river end. My name is Bevan Jenkinson of Bev's Broadcasting. If you've watched Grammar Tech rugby in the past, with Jock McKenzie playing first 5, you would have heard my voice, seen my live streams previously. It's McKenzie to start right arm over. Pulls this one round, bit of a chin high music, and gonna start with a boundary behind square, 4 runs. First ball bowled. Have a look at the pitch. Here, looking from the clubhouse end, a bit of scuff marks and that from the pitch, but doesn't look too bad. It's after the first game today, which both sides won their respective matches. North Shore against Birkenhead by a few wickets with a couple of overs to spare, chasing 91 on a pitch that apparently wasn't too easy to bat on. It's the second ball for Kenny, and it's down leg and just called wide. And Suburbs New Lynn, a comfortable 10-run win over East Coast Bays. There's the next ball played on the crease, and I'll scamper through for a quick single. That's Verma's bat, Patel's bat, sorry. Have a look at Tejas's T20 stats, 12 innings, 214 runs and an average of 19.5. Strike rate of just over 89. High score earlier this morning, 65 not out off 48. For his first 50 in Premier Auckland T20s, according to Cric and Play HQ. Dismissed 14 times, caught as plays this on the crease. Do apologise if you've been a bit confused about the live stream links. I've put on the wrong live stream 1 match to the other link. But you can watch all these games back later on, or even while this is going, if you like.
No.
Mackenzie's next ball played off his hip here from Patel.
Leg by.
And they get through for a leg by. Penultimate ball of the first over. Kenzie just bustles into the pitch. And they get through for another leg by.
Excuse me.
No excuse for you, Ian Donnelly.
Whoops.
One ball to come in this first over.
extraneous.
One more to come, all right.
Depends at which end. And tries to play this across the line. Bit of a mix-up. And Verma having to be sent back. And Mackenzie ends the first over, 6 off it. It is, sorry, 8 off it. I was looking at Mackenzie's figures. There's 2 league buys in there. It's 8 without loss.
You didn't tell me that Albert was playing for your team.
Yeah. So,
Have you played cricket with him before?
yeah. Oh,
Years
we
ago.
played a one day with us out
Yeah.
here.
Having a
Because
look at
he's been down
Shikaverma's T20 stats.
Yeah.
Well,
He's
In
been
Auckland
down
Prems,
here
105 runs at
for,
7
been down
innings.
here for about,
Average
I
of
don't know,
17 and a
30 or
half.
40 years.
Strike rate of 91.
But
Nice
he's been
score of
living in
32.
England for,
yes, he's been over there.
yeah.
Half of his dismissals in those 7 innings been via court.
Who's this bowler?
Just waiting to see who the
Rory Bremner.
Who's the bowler?
Rory Bremner. Sorry, Rory Bessel.
Rory Bessel, thank you. I'm just thinking there's no Rory Bremner. Rory Bessel into the attack from the clubhouse end.
Rory Bethel.
Bessel, yep.
B-E-S-S-E-L-A.
Oh, Bethel.
B-E-S-B.
Like vessel, but with a B. First ball of the new over comes down the pitch, slaps it straight down the ground, a few bounces, and runs away for 4. What's Bissell got in reply? Just plays a crease there from Verma. East Coast Bay's batting first on the number 2 pitch.
Surely not a first ball again.
Being put into bat against Birkenhead. Dead ball the over and fall into the pads. Not a chance. Quick flick though for a run out. I think Verma had given up the chase there. Saying, if you want me out, you've got a direct hit. Only a couple of stumps to aim at, but gets home safe in the end. No, 2 for 1 and the 5 balls into the over there. East Coast Bays asked to bat first. Have a quick look at the ladder. Auckland University, after the second round, Auckland University, Parnell and Hibiscus Coast all undefeated after 2 rounds. Those are the top 3. North Shore sitting 4th and Suburbs New Lynn 5th, both having only played 1 game though, as this has gone straight through him. And Tejas Patel is out for a duck from 4 balls. And the first wicket falls, 13 for 1 in the second over. Max Trifonis to the crease. Daffy Duck doing the bit of a walk across. Can say that's only the excuse me 5th time that I've ever used Daffy there. Bit of a laugh and a bit of a nod to the Channel 9 duck that used to do the job.
Did Daffy have a bat in his hand?
And pads.
And pads.
Yep. I don't know, a mate of mine did it. This one's just hit to cover. I think 140 on this pitch is going to be a good one.
You got another friend.
I saw 160 being defended
Yeah.
in the first game. Just being a little bit
You
older.
better believe it, mate. Just keep that shine in that World Cup. For
Might
the-
not need
for
one
the 2027.
160 again. And ends the over with a dot ball, 2 dots to finish and a wicket, along with 5 runs coming off the over. It is 13 for 1 after 2. Jock McKenzie, having played for the Auckland A's at Cornwall a couple of weeks ago against Otago A and Auckland under 19. Cornwall Park.
Was he playing out there last week?
Thursday week ago he was.
Yeah, yeah.
Verma just looking around, backwards square on the boundary. And might be a man in front of me somewhere. Big swing from this one. From Verma. Gets through the keeper. Fine leg in place. That's actually a really good, he's got a good autobiography as well, Tawara. Yeah. Standing Tall, I think it's called. Tawara Nikau, one of New Zealand's greatest rugby league players. Being told that he was a decent cricketer as well, as this is a edge outside, down to third man, where there is a fielder. They get a single.
Yeah.
It's amazing those that can just touch something and it turns to gold. The oldest cricketer to make a debut for their nation. Also a former All Black halfback by the name of Afisa Tunu.
He's a good cricketer.
That's what I'm saying. It's another one that managed to, apply trade in 2 sports.
He's played us in senior reserves over here.
Yes. Yeah, he does play the odd game for QMU, I think. He turns out for.
He was with White Pack originally, but I remember he was with we've seen him a few times.
Made his debut in a T20 for Samoa at the age of 50. And this is back at Mackenzie. And it's a chance and a very tough one though.
That's a drop cap.
And you follow through like that. But it's a dot ball nonetheless. A run coming off the 4 balls of this over. It's the next ball. And he's got underneath this one, might be out. Yes, he is. Taken at mid-off, and the second wicket falls. Trofonos falls now. for a duck. 5 deliveries. Will Clark, the fielder.
Clark is on TikTok.
And Daffy gets out and goes for a walk again. See, I told you, he's got pads in the back.
Pads out, yeah. Dragon's back. Get some other graphics going on, like.
Well, I've been trying to work that in. I might have to do that over the Christmas break. And get the sound effects going. Michael Barry walking to the crease. His T20 statistics pretty good in that last game this morning. Brought up 1,000 runs, according to playing Cric HQ since 2013-14. Average of 32, striking at 117. 550s with 76 as highest. Been caught 16 times in T20s. Sits second as for the most dismissals via bowled. It's been that way 10 times. Sits 10th for the most runs. 11th for most matches of 46. 14th most sixes and 19th fours. For fours, I should say. Sorry, wrong graphic across the screen. His father Kevin might have a word with me if he falls that way. And Mackenzie ends a great over, one off it with a wicket, and it is 14 for 2 after 3. Rory Bessel starts with another good delivery. Just had to put the mic on mute and just forgot to warn others around me that my mic can be sensitive. I'd rather warn people before they say something than afterwards. Nothing wrong with a bit of atmosphere though. Left-handed Verma, 11 off 9. Has played to point and took off for a single. Barry turned him down. Two balls into a second Vessel, and 1 for 7. Takes a step down the wicket, over mid-on. There's a fielder back there though. How do you describe where those are here? Down the stairs, around the corner, around 5 corners. Slapped straight down to mid-off. Barry did pretty impressive work getting out of the way. Unlike the umpire in the Blake Caps first innings. Was it Rod Tucker, was it?
That inside of the knee, you know.
I only saw it on the news, but he was definitely hobbling after Phillips hit him.
He had that one inside his knee though, eh? It's like,
Oh, that's the worst area. Yeah. Right on the bone. Nothing else. Last ball of the fourth, sorry. Vessel's second. They get through for a single, and there's still one to come actually. Barry off the mark. Looking at the honours board here, and I don't know how up to date it is, but the latest Auckland representative out of this club is spells the next one. Squares to point. It is a dot. Ends the fourth. It is 16 for 2. Suburbs New Lynn having elected to bat first, having won the toss. The latest Auckland representative from this club is also the latest New Zealand representative, Ari Ashok. Looking at the rep board, but of course Ari Ashok was only selected this week for his Black Caps debut, along with 2 others.
His 50 over ODI debut. He's already played 2020 for.
Has 2, sorry. Here's Barry's going to get a single
Oh, get more.
to
get
mid off.
more, right.
Yes, I did forget that recently he has played a couple of T20s for the Black Caps, but that's not on the board either, so. Here's a punch a single behind the wicket, behind the stumps there. Good running. Well, England's one-day record is not impressive at the moment, and it's just got worse. The West Indies have beaten them. It's all right. Probably is him going. Oh, he's put another one into the river, has he?
no, it's over here. To have it off.
Oh, sorry. I was busy looking at other results there, Bill. Comes down the wicket, slaps this, passing it off, and that'll be a retrieval mission, 4 runs. Good clean strike there from Barry. Faces up to the next one. This time goes bigger. It is the 4th one over into the new grass area here at Kenmonda Park. It is the maximum. I'll get rid of the duck and bring out the 6. Tried to be pedal. This one's behind this. Ryan Whelan, sorry.
With a catch. Yeah, we got it.
So this one's through cover. And it'll be two more to Michael Barry. This is a good over here for Suburbs New Lynn. 1 to come, and it's 14 so far. To hold number 47, Barty. Oh, sorry, folks. 27 as this one's pulled around the same place. Did you hear the pipe band? in the background?
No.
No? Okay. Must be deaf then. Holds us to mid-wicket on the boundary. The two fielders allowed out on the leg side. Ends the over. 5 gone. It is 30 for 2.
31.
Oh, because it was a single, wasn't it? Not.
Yep.
Yeah. Thanks for that, Bill, because I actually put that down as 2. But I mean, at least my scoreboard doesn't.
Well, you're multitasking there, so just keep it on.
Yeah, no. Bloody appreciate it. Who's the bowler?
Will Clark.
Will Clark again. Thanks for that. Will Clark, the North Shore captain, bringing himself on from the clubhouse end. Chance gone down in the other game, is it? Seems to be a lot happening over on that one. Don't forget, photos and highlights of today's 2 games will be posted to Bev's Broadcasting official Facebook page. There's a tiny URL link in the description. As this is almost back to the bowler, but they scamper through for a single. Barry running with the shot. I think there's a great discussion in that second test about asking the opposition to tie up your shoelaces for you, and whether that's a great idea. As this is slapped to point, no run.
You tie them together.
Well, that's what some of us are suggesting. I mean, anyone could tie my shoelaces better than I can. I get a bit worried though when I'm umpiring and someone asks me to do their laces for them. It's taken a cover. 3rd wicket falls.
Caught by Jock McKenzie.
Jock McKenzie's taken the catch. And it's 32 for 3 now. Tristan Pale walks the crease. 22 innings, 260 runs, an average of just over 14.5. Strike rate of 105.2. High score of 31. 12 of those 22 innings out caught. Should just let you know these aren't figures contrary to what Ian Donnelly will tell you that I've pulled out of the middle of nowhere. I spend a lot of my time doing cricket stats.
Doesn't mean I play it right.
Well, you know, we're all human beings. We get the occasional thing wrong. Pale backs into the crease on this one and just defends. But as I say, Ian Donnelly, if anyone else wants to spend as much time as I have doing statistics and wants to challenge me, more than welcome to.
Oh, and Francis Payne.
I was trying to think of his name the other day. This is short, and Jock McKenzie takes it above his head. And a good catch. And Pale's gone now. 4 down, 32 for 4. Pale replaced by Playle. John Playle walks out. And what I thought might be a good decision of batting first on this pitch isn't turning out to be quite so at the moment. Two innings, including this morning, 4 runs, an average of 2. He's better than that. Just, stats only tell half the story. There's 2 dismissals being caught and run out.
This a new bowler?
New bowler Jordan Gatley.
Jordan Gatley at the crease. I do apologise if you're a Suburbs New Lynn supporter and wondering why I don't have any stats on them. Got this gig very late last night. Was actually lucky enough to do enough Suburbs New Lynn stats as it was. Normally I do graphics for both sides.
Brilliant having this line scored just to check as you're going.
Well, no, it's actually great that I'm sitting with the scorers too, because then I know when and how I've butchered things. You see. Barry just plays this to point for a dot. Sorry. I've learnt in 5 years of live streaming that no one tells you when you're right, but they'll definitely tell you when you're wrong. Fun and joys of doing it. As I said in the first game, been doing this for 5 years. To be able to enable me to be able to do something I've wanted for the last 30 years now. Is commentate. Someone pointing out to me in the playground that I should think about a career as a commentator.
No.
Well, someone's got to replace the mighty Quinn, don't they? This is driven and stopped. Barry does love to hit a strong ball.
It's a racehorse, it's Trotter, the Mighty Quinn.
Yeah, but I think that was also named
Young Quinn?
after the great Keith. He was one of the first journalists in 1972. 72 was it? Yep. I think it was 72. As this one from Barry's just clipped off his legs. Only a man behind square. In the circle on the leg side, they get 2. He was one of the first journalists to break the 1972 Munich Olympics story of the Palestinian terrorists holding the Israeli athletes. He's only just starting his career as a journalist, Keith Quinn.
Best Olympics there was, at least the pictures were different.
This is hit, but umpire's not interested at all. And they get through for a leg bye. Harry and Yogi backing up from earlier this morning, doing this match. Here's a question for anybody who's listening.
No.
What first happened? When was the first time in a sporting environment was God Defend New Zealand played? driven to short cover.
Rome.
No. I'd like to say it was at the Olympics. I would like to say which Olympics, but that'll probably give it away. Very famous gold medal that New Zealand won. In a team sport, shall I say?
Rowing.
The rowing 8.
Rowing 8. That was Munich, wasn't it?
Was it Munich or was it Montreal? No, Montreal was the hockey. Yeah. It was a rowing 8, the men's rowing 8 that won gold medal, and they didn't even know about it. They didn't even know God Defend New Zealand was going to be played.
Did they sing it in English or
seven,
in Maori?
7 overs gone, 35 for 4. Who's the bowler, sorry? It is Will Clark, sorry. Yep, no, just reminding myself, I knew it was the same bowler, but... but a useless pieces of information for you.
I was there. No, I wasn't.
The first rowing 8 gold medal won by the men's, and of course at the last Olympics in Tokyo they did the same.
One of them used to live down the road from me. Gary and Bodwell.
And 2 very strong rowing schools, Sacred Heart College here in Auckland and Hauraki Plains College in Ngatea.
Westlake or Rangitoto are pretty good at that too, I think.
I think both of them are. This one's missed on the cut there from Playle. Westlake boys have had a very good sporting year this year. They took out the Blues first 15 title. And also the cricket as well. It's a single down to long off. Two singles and a dot?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh no, 1.1.
One.
Same thing, sorry. That's what I meant.
It's not, it's different.
That's what I meant. And it's call for 2 as this one's out to cover. The sweeper coming round. It's not going to prevent it though.
2 to Barry.
Did slip over. Barry now 21 off 16 deliveries. Mine's going in overdrive actually to try and work out another one. Oh, here's one for you, Ian Donald. I bet you don't know the answer to it, the correct answer to this. Bill might. Waits on this and just plays it to point. Who scored the first try at a Rugby World Cup?
Penalty try.
Oh, Ian Donnelly, you weren't supposed to know that.
I was there.
You weren't supposed to know it was a penalty try.
And then
As
Michael
this one's
Jones.
just squirted. And they get a single.
Was actually no one.
Exactly. That is. Did you know that, Bill?
I thought Michael Jones scored.
No, Michael Jones was the first player. First player to score a try. But he did not score the first try. Ends the 8th over. It is 40 for 4. 5 coming off that one.
Actually, you could actually argue whether a team does actually score a penalty try or whether there's a penalty try awarded.
Well, it is awarded,
Yeah,
isn't it?
so no one actually scores it. So
Did we beat East
Right,
Coast
where's
Wales?
the,
Yes, 10 runs.
We can't beat North Shore.
Jordan Gatley from the River End, and this one's just to point for a dot. Okay, then, since you know it all, who scored the first try of the 91 Rugby World Cup?
Michael Jones.
Well done, Ian. Well done.
I was there.
Now Sir Michael Jones was the first player to score at the first 2 World Cups. As this one's hit through cover. There's a sweeper back there though. First one against sorry, it is dot one. And that's over. 91 World Cup against opening game against England.
I can't remember what happened last week.
No, well I don't either. That's the reason why I keep all this useless information in my head. Bill? Makes me sound knowledgeable. Yes, it's an appeal, but it's going down leg. Umpire's doing a pretty good job today.
It'll never be that good.
So is Gatley. He's none for three halfway through his second.
I've told Artie that. He can practice as much as he likes, but he'll never be as good as me.
This is into the pitch. Great save at short fine leg.
Oh, come on, it's only a game.
It's prevented the run too.
The mate of yours out
Play all 1 off 5 now.
Albert.
What we here to see? See good.
He plays cricket in Bill's team now.
Apologies if the stream just stopped there, folks. I hit the wrong button and went back in time. It should be back now, as this is out
2-2.
to mid-wicket.
One.
And only a one taken. Two singles so far off this over. You can pay me though. Last ball of Gatley's second over. It's into the block hole and Barry not happy. He couldn't do too much with it. 9 gone, 42 for 4.
You
I've got
sure?
one for you.
Positive.
I've got one for you. Which dual international was involved in two of the most controversial sporting moments?
Brian McKechnie.
Rugby and cricket.
Brian McKechnie. 78 or 79?
The rugby.
Yeah. Not definitely not cricket.
When Andy
Late 70s when Andy Hayden dove out of the line out and won themselves a penalty for Brian McKechnie
He
to
didn't.
slot a penalty to win.
He didn't.
And then a few years later, Brian McKechnie, of course, famous for facing the underarm ball, 1st of February 1981.
The penalty for that was given from for a Welsh guy pushing Frank Oliver.
Well, it depends on who you talk to, really, isn't it?
An honest Kiwi.
The name Andy Hayden in Welsh rugby is a swear word, basically. 2 dots here. The Welsh haven't beaten the All Blacks since the 1950s. And in their eyes, should have beaten them that day at Cardiff Arms Park.
Well, they cheated us out of a try in 1905.
Yep, the originals. Well, they didn't cheat us out. That was more the referee was too unfit. Good catch over on the other game, actually. The wicketkeeper's taken a good one. I think you saw that, didn't you, Bill?
The referee couldn't
Or have
run
you got
fast.
or you wiping the
The referee
glasses?
couldn't run fast enough. He just had a pair of street shoes on.
As this one's up and over cover. Wide cover coming around to a wide long off. And they'll pick up 2. Cover on the boundary. Mid-wicket, deep square, long on and long off in place. One ball to come in the 10th. Short, and it just gets through him. Player a bit annoyed with himself, throws his head, his bat in the air. 10 gone, and it is 44 for 4.
You sure?
More positive than I've ever been.
Well, that's okay. Right, Mr. Gatley. Over number 11.
Jordan Gatley to continue. If you didn't hear Ian Donnelly's voice in the background, his dulcet tones. Bet you've never been insulted like that before.
Everybody makes mistakes.
Sometimes just once in their life, right? And Barry, he's wound up for this one. It is 6. It's bouncing along in the new grass and the new turf being laid here at Kenmorda Park, but it is 6. Moves to 29 off 22.
Mucking around that surface, for weeks now. They've been mucking around that surface for weeks.
I was taking them, they've only just finished doing Medills. Spent a lot of time in the
Ball
sand around.
eventually made it back to Gatley's hands. He's known for 10 in his third. $50 also up for Suburbs New Lynn. What's Gatley got in replay? Goes full this time. Driven, put through, long off, and a diving side can't pull it off. And it's 4 more. 10 off 2 deliveries. This one fuller this time. Good delivery there from Gatley, pulling things back. A bit more pace on it as well.
Bricks down there.
Sorry, Bill.
Oh no,
Oh,
yesterday's score.
can he follow it up with another one? Goes full. So does Michael Barry. And it's in the creek and it's 6 more.
Break time.
I'm not sure why they built a cricket club and then put the river in behind. I mean, whose idea was that?
I had to put a river there so somebody could discover it.
That's probably what Noah went down on, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Up with this.
Should just mention, sorry folks, we're just taking a break while we get a new ball or recover the old one. Alright, so we've got a ball. I'm still trying to figure out the person I'm thinking of. No, not Brian. Jeff. So this is a single down to long on. Do you know now who I'm talking about? No, I was trying to figure out the TV1 news sports presenter named Brian. I was only half right. Jeff Bryan. I'm Jeff Bryan. As I said, I knew you'd know who I was talking about. Yeah, that's the program I had in my mind, was the Sunday grandstand that they used to do in the 90s on TV1. One Wild World of Sport. This is down to long on and taken. And Sean Playle falls. He had to go. He was 4 off 12. He's now 4 off 13 and back in the hutch.
Court banker.
Sanjaya has taken the catch. Chaturanga, yep. Off the bowling of Gatley. And the new batsman is Kevin Gatu. Didn't bat in the first match. Wasn't required. The Suburbs New Lynn keeper. That is the end of the over. 11 gone. 61 for 5. Sounds like everything and anyone is losing stuff off the balcony. Will Clark to continue from the clubhouse end. Bowling to Michael Barry on 40. Big thanks to Suburbs New Lynn sponsors Cricket Express and Paladin Sports. Keep saying it, but clubs and organisations these days can't continue without money. Clark, right arm round to the left-handed Barry, and he just pushes this one to mid-on. He'll get a single. Moves to 41. Gatu to face his first ball.
Hey Bill, what's your daughter graduating in?
Nursing. Tuesday.
Did she wear a hat?
She'll get must have to get a cap and a
Hat or a
they
medal?
all buy them, don't they? Get the old board or something.
Yeah.
They get something.
Oh, good on her.
Yeah, another thing the world can't do without is nurses and doctors. We've certainly found that out over the last few years
Yeah.
during the COVID time.
You're all in Gaza.
As hand off the bat, this might fall in no man's land. It does.
You can't something.
They pick up a single.
Phenomenal numbers of nurses that supposedly left the country last year. 5,000.
As soon as the borders opened, eh?
30 grand wide. Supposedly.
But then again, I mean, like a lot of those professions, they'll never be paid what they're worth, unfortunately. As Barry backs away on this one, doesn't get much on it. Shorter. Backs away to the leg side, hits this through cover. Sweeper's out there though. Waitakere 86 for 3 batting first against Hibiscus Coast. Takapuna 144 for 2 against Kumu. These innings are currently in place, I should say. This Gutty will get a single to long on. Ends the over, 12 gone. So 65 for 5. So Waitakere 86 for 3 after 13. Takapuna 144 for 2 after 15 against Kumu. East Coast Bays over on number 2 here at Ken Maunda, 83 for 6 in the 13th. Papatoetoe 100 for 4 against Eden Roskill. Eden Roskill having a 10 wicket win, chasing 150 in their first game today against Ellerslie. Parnell 141 for 3 after 13 against Ellerslie. Cornwall 99 for 2 against Uni in their 12th. And Grafton United 98 for 1 in the 14th against Hawak Pakaranga.
New bowler Jack Cluck.
Jack Clough into the attack. Thank you very much.
Jack.
Clough. And shot the stumps, and
We get a run then.
they'll get a run, but Barry a bit gingerly to get up. Clough.
Yeah. I'm educated, I know,
You know.
and I heard you spell it out before.
I'm glad you're listening for once, Donis. Nice of the umpire to wave out to us.
What for?
Don't know. You got a photo of it at least. Clough's second ball. And but wayward, it is wide. Barry happy to let that one go through. Reminder that photos and highlights of the two matches today will be posted to Bev's Broadcasting official Facebook page. As this is another wide. As though Birkenhead have picked up a 7th over on number 2. There's a link to Bev's Broadcasting in the description. So my week I'll be off to Rotorua to Geyser City Cricket Club on Thursday evening. Left arm round and Barry hits this to backward point, misfield, and they'll get through for a cheeky single. I mean, folks, if you've got anything you'd like live streamed or photographed, let me know. Can't do this Tuesday or Thursday. Tuesday I've got the last night of touch or a photograph. Saturdays are pretty busy at the moment. But anything else is, I can't get hold of this player. Agatu, sorry. Not too sure of where it ended up either. Get in touch with me. I'm happy to travel around the Bay of Plenty, Auckland, Waikato,
Stewart Island.
areas. Oh, Stewart Island, I'd love to go to Stewart Island if someone's happy to pay the petrol or the flights. I had Goldball pretty interested to send me to Palmerston North for a tournament in the middle of last month. I got back to them and I said, I'm pretty much going to tell you no now. This is hit to one of Birkenhead's fielders. Go to 4 off 6. And the reason why I had to tell them no was that I could pretty much see that they weren't going to be able to afford the flights. The cost of flights that it was going to take me to send me down there. Yeah, and even to drive. I mean, I was happy to drive. Oh, this is big. This will be Barry's 49 now. I was going to say 50, but no, he's on 49.
Hugh Jackman, that's right.
Over wide long on.
Hugh Grant. The Rose, thank you.
Hey guys, 49.
Yeah.
Just thought I'd let the Suburbs New Lynn players know that Michael Barry's on 49. One run away from a half century.
It's got a long way on the sand, isn't it?
Where's that gone?
Just skids across. Yep,
Who bowled that? Was that Jack?
that was Jack.
Right, I told you to bring your laptop.
She's very good. No, well, got a bit of a break and play. Quite a good movie is called My Boy Jack, and it's a World War I story, and it's about no, I've lost his name now. About a guy called Jack. His father trying to.
That sank in the Titanic, Jack.
No, he didn't sink in the Titanic. Rose wouldn't let him on the door. I think it's Rudyard Kipling's boy, and it's about the Rudyard Kipling. As it's another wide. So it stars Daniel Radcliffe of Harry Potter fame. And Rudyard Kipling, it's based on the true story of Kipling going back and trying to find actually what happened to his son in the trenches on the Western Front. Yeah, very decent film. Barry on 49. And he'll get his 50. Down to long on with a single off the last ball of the over. I'm waiting for a bat signal here, but Batman's not coming. It ends 13, it's 78 for 5.
I think it'd be Daniel Radcliffe, it was Daniel Radcliffe, who was Harry Potter from.
Yeah, he's always going to be Harry
The
Potter.
other person in the word, was it Ricky Gervais? He roasted here in front of the Golden Globe. And the next presenter is Rachel from Friends.
Yeah, pretty much. Who's the bowler, sorry?
Matt Strain.
It is Matt Strain, thank you. Matt Strain into the attack from the clubhouse end. Bowling to Barry, 50 off 32. Just plays this on the crease. There's also a movie he did, another true story, as this is picked up Down to long on. And taken. Adi Dardwell's taken the catch at long on and sees a very good innings from Michael Barry end.
Caught by who?
Adi Dardwell.
I still don't know.
And it's 78 for 6. Sam Devereaux to the crease. Suburbs New Lynn just need to be wary that they need to bat out the 20 overs to put a competitive total out there. Although, you know,
We've got
the opposition's still yet to bat. You never know. Is that what you're about to say, Donners?
no, we've got enough runs. We could get it clear.
Strain left arm round. A bit of a slower one there. Plays it to cover. I see you cheating with your scoring too by using my TV again.
No.
Oh, this is into the block hole. She's talking about the world of censorship and all that. You know, the good old British program Faulty Towers. The masterclass of John Cleese. The German episode. I was working at Spotlight in Hamilton, and this customer and I were just, you know, mucking around and talking in German accents. 14 overs gone, it's 80 for 6. And the customer said to me, I'm off to Germany, and I said, don't mention the war. Her response was spot on. We'd not mentioned Faulty Towers at all, but she basically replied with, I think I did once and got away with it. You know, basically what John Cleese said. I lost it completely. Do you know that Basil Fawlty was actually based on a real hotelier?
Italian, yeah, it was a.
It was based on a guy at a hotel they stayed with the Flying Circus.
Yeah. This is Jack again, is it?
Is this Jack Clough? Yep. Jack Clough at the River End again?
Jack?
Yeah, because you've been to so many different restaurants and realised it was all hotels and, you know, terrible hoteliers that should never be in the job.
During the Monty Python, the Flying Circus, and they said, well, let's do a series based on it. A real shame, but probably a good thing too, that only 12 episodes were made of what was a great series. But, is this down league? It is! It was a good catch by the keeper. And the 7th wicket of Suburbs New Lynn has fallen. Kevin Gadu, 5 off 8 deliveries. I do like, you know, I should say if you've never seen Faulty Towers, he's had a concussion, he's got Germans visiting, you know, and he's telling everyone not to mention the war, and he's playing off with the German visitors who tell him to stop mentioning the war, and he goes, well, you started it, and the guest says, no, we don't, and he goes, yes, you did, you invaded Poland. The new batsman, Luke?
Luke?
Yeah,
Devereaux.
So we've got both
So Sam
Devereaux out there.
brothers, yeah.
yeah.
I was just going to say,
Sam's 19, Luke's 15.
I was going to say, look, Bill, that you must know these two with how quickly you've responded to that question. Another great British comedy, war comedy as well, out of the BBC is Hello Hello. The British taking the mickey out of the French. As Luke Devereaux faces his first delivery and just pushes this down to cover. Extra cover coming around, but can't stop the single.
Oh, what's that? 8 out of 10.
8 out of 10 cats do countdown.
Rachel Riley.
Rachel Riley.
She might be one of the reasons why I watch that program.
And Joe Wilkinson.
No, I can't stand him actually. Pretty good program that usually on TVNZ2 has finished for the year, I believe. Hosted by Jimmy Carr.
Well, he's just been out here, I think, hasn't he?
Yeah, I think he has. I think he said he ran into the mongrel mob in Hamilton actually, with an interesting story to tell. I never read into it, but that was the headline I saw. This is clipped off the pads they get through for a tight single. But a good single run nonetheless. You were talking, staying on the topic of comedy, I've just finally figured out his nickname, the Big Yin. You don't know who the Big Yin is? You were talking about him earlier. Billy Connolly. That's what his nickname is, the Big Yin. There's a full toss and squirts out on the outside edge of Sam Devereaux. Yeah, I was trying to think of his nickname. Donna's was talking about him earlier. And got there in the end. 4 singles after the loss of Gatu off the first ball of the over. I don't know where I was in Auckland. It was a number of years ago. I was taken out to a comedy club where they had a thing on, and mate decided we'd get a table right up the front, and I got the Tay radar pick on me all night. This is clipped off the pads to deep square. They get through for a single. 5 and a wicket off that. 15 overs gone. 85 for 7. Quite a funny guy though, Tay radar. To see who's got the ball. Is that Strain again, I think? One for 2 from his one over. Actually, I was talking about a Daniel Radcliffe movie before. Oh, The Jungle. It's about a guy that...
Daniel Radcliffe from Harry Potter.
Yeah. It was based on a true story about a Brazilian guy, no, not a Brazilian guy, taken into the Amazon, and this is during the 80s, and got left for dead basically by this tour guide. Amazing story. This is beating him. And not cleaned up by the keeper. Come back for 2. The throw is definitely a keeper's throw. And it's 2 byes. But another movie I'd just seen recently, Only the Brave, which is about firefighters in Arizona. Hotshot firefighters, the ones that are out there trying to prevent the spread of fires. As is pulled round, deep square on the boundary, we'll field it. 19 of the 20 of them were killed in a flash fire. But it was 2013, and it was the biggest loss of firefighters in the US since 9/11. Left arm round here from Strain, just beats the bat of Sam Devereaux. Quite a slow movie, but still quite good. As this is down the ground, it's going to be safe though. Long on and long off, converging. Sam Devereaux's tripped out, fallen over, slipped over. A movie that's just come out, I think, this week in cinemas is Next Goal Wins. It's about the famous or infamous, whichever way you want to look at it. As Luke just backs away on this and hits to cover. About the infamous American Samoan team after they lost the qualifying FIFA World Cup qualifying 31-0, which still stands as the biggest margin in international football. No, 31.
That drizzle coming from Lynn.
Well, there was supposed to be rain about a bit later, so looks a bit grey out to the left of screen.
That's where it comes from that way. Comes up the well.
16 overs gone, 90 for 7. Actually, I'm going to check my facts on the biggest score ever in a football game.
The All Whites beat Fiji by some
No, you'd be amazed at
huge amount.
the record for the biggest game in a recorded football match is ridiculous. Is this Jordan back in the attack?
This is Rory Bessel.
No, Rory. Thank you. Rory Bessel to continue at the river end where he bowled his one over. And into the block hole off his stumps. I'll pick up a single. Luke now 6 off 8 deliveries. 149-0 is the largest.
I thought it was 100 and something.
Yeah. And what's the story behind that, Bill? Why did it end in that score?
Blind playing someone.
No, it was worse than that. There's nothing wrong with vision impaired people. Though it was all own goals. Next ball. And it's hit up and over extra cover. That'll be a retrieval mission. It's 4 to the total. They were protesting the week before result. And just turned around and just intentionally kicked it into their own goal. It was a team in Madagascar, in the Madagascan League. Yeah.
So what about the previous weekend's reffing or something?
Yeah, I can't.
You okay? You're right. Taking a pit stop.
Can't remember straight off the top of my head, but they were not happy about the week before's result or officiating or something like that, and they were just kicking goals into kicking the ball into their own goal, protesting.
Yeah.
Have had the pleasure
They
of.
can only score 149 and then.
Tell you what, that's still pretty good going in 90 minutes.
They have to have something like 10-pin bowling alley there. The ball goes in, runs it back down. Continuous return of ball.
I think if I was the opposition, I'd be a bit bored. Just a hit to extra cover. The first game of football I ever commentated, I had the pleasure of doing so with one of the very few people in the world who have coached and played at a World Cup, by the name of Ricky Herbert. Played in the '82 World Cup in Spain, and managed in 2010 in South Africa. This is a single to mid-wicket. And of course, the All Blacks at the 2010 Football World Cup, they still remain the only team to go through pool play unbeaten and not make the knockout stage.
Well, the All Whites, they drew the whole bloody lot, didn't they?
They did. Well, that's unbeaten, isn't it? And they didn't get beaten. It's the next ball from Bessel. And Sam Devereaux just plays this down to long on.
Against Italy.
Well, Italy were the reigning world champions at that tournament after winning in 2006. It is 17 gone, 98 for 7. Sam Devereaux 10 off 10 and Luke Devereaux 7 off 10. Apologies, I meant to hit over, not wicket.
$18 balls to go.
Where's your abacus to work that one out?
I've got a brain.
I thought you had your abacus. I
Yes.
thought you had to bring your abacus.
Maths is one of my strong points.
One or only? Who's the bowler, sorry? It's Strain, it is too, thank you. Strain's first ball gets hit down to long on for a single.
It's the brother that took me for maths when I went to Sacred Heart said,
Oh, that's your problem.
Donnelly, you're concrete from the ankles up.
Down the wicket, like Devereaux, and you get a single out to mid-wicket. I wondered what your problem was. If you went to a Catholic school.
That sort of built up my confidence. I went home and complained to my mother.
I went there for 3 years, 2000 to 2002. Should I tell you what, if you're good at your maths skills, Donnelly, I'm going to test you here, and Bill.
I'm not.
It's a single again out to mid-wicket. If it takes 4 men 3 hours to dig 2 holes, how long does it take 1 man to dig half a hole? Do you know the answer, Bill? Almost bowled there.
We used to.
You'd have to confirm what size hole.
No.
How big's a hole?
No? Well, no, okay, ask
Is
yourself
it
this
size?
question. Is bowled, chopped on, inside edge. Devereaux took another couple of steps down the wicket and it's 101 for 8. The question is, how big's half a hole?
Yeah, exactly.
Can't dig half a hole, can you?
I knew there was
Something in the water for that one?
How big's the hole?
That's what I'm saying. You can't dig half a hole. How is it, sorry? Malay Patel walks to the crease.
That's one of the.
Playing in his second T20 Premier match for Suburbs New Lynn.
That's one of the freight forwarders trick questions. Would you get a young salesman to go out and could you ring up the Union Steamship Company and find out how much it costs? Well, I've got a 20-foot container of empty post holes.
I was waiting for the post holes with a left-handed screwdriver. Malay Patel didn't bat in the first innings, wasn't required, but North Shore have managed to pick up wickets at key times in this game. As you can just feel that temperature here just drop. Ends the over. Matt Strain has 3 overs, 2 for 8. It's 18 gone, 101 for 8. Rory Bessel into the attack from the river end. Only had 2 balls going there today. Reminder, you can watch all these games back later on if you like.
No, it's all right.
You can even
Who's this?
go back in time. Rory Bessel,
Mr. Vessel.
right arm over. Slap down the ground, be a single down to long off. But there will be highlights and photos posted to Bev's broadcasting official. Just a reminder, you go to the one that has the little avatar on it, not any of the other pages. This one's full. Very good ball there from Bessel to Malay Patel. Not much he could do with it. There is another legitimate Bev's broadcasting page which has the Anzac Poppy as the profile picture. Unfortunately, Facebook in their infinite wisdom decided to pull that one down and leave all the other scammers up. As the scoop tries to come out, doesn't get any on it. It's his pads. Best thing is when you're watching live streams, folks, and you're not sure whether the link is legitimate or not, if it asks you for your credit card details, that one, they ain't legitimate. As this is angled forward of point, cover sweeper coming in, and he'll prevent the second being taken, just one. Patel now 1 or 4. I got woken up in the middle of the night by about 5 different messages telling me that the Waikato Rugby Facebook page was going to be deleted in a few days. As this is to extra cover, and they'll get a single. And to come in the penultimate over. As I said earlier, Suburbs New Lynn just need to bat out the 20 here, and it'll be a dot ball. 19 gone, 1 left, 104 for 8.
One oh four of 19, and we have Mr. Strain.
This time, Bill, I even had it up before you said it. I remember this time.
You might have to put a bit of the old bringing the duckworth lettuce for this evening.
Yeah, I need to look at it and see how much we, how many overs we need for a result. I think it's
right,
6 off the top of my
Did you
head.
do that for T20s or not?
What?
There is, yeah.
There's got to be at least 6 overs, I think.
That's what I was saying.
Is that rain over there?
It does look very dark and gloomy to the left of screen, actually at the top of the screen as well. And big swing here from Sam Devereaux, nothing on it. Start the new over, start the last. Might pinch a single here. One run. And I pretty much expected to be to have rain on my way back to Pairo, or Kirapehi, actually where I live, later tonight. As this is down the ground, I'll pick up one. Devereaux's going to come back for the second. He's going to the danger end. It's a good call.
Too wet.
You might get a bit earlier though. And back to the bowler. Matt Strain, no issue in his follow through. Takes the catch and the 9th wicket falls. Liam Smith
Yeah.
walks to the crease.
2 balls.
2 balls left. The rules changed a few years ago, last season I think it was, where I mean they didn't run there off the catch, but
How does this over go? 1.
no, dot 1
Dot
2
1, 2 wicket.
It went dot
1
off 1,
2
2,
wicket.
wicket.
2 balls left here for Suburbs New Lynn, having won the toss and electing to bat first. Only Michael Barry has scored over 20 and stumped. That is the end of the innings. Suburbs New Lynn have been bowled out 1 ball short of their 20 overs for 107. We'll be back in about 10 minutes for the chase for North Shore.
10-107.
108 to 1. All right, welcome back. 3 balls into the chase of 110.
Let's have another fight. We haven't had one of
It's the
them.
4th ball. We've had 3 dots up and over mid-wicket.
One.
And I'll pick up one and come back for a second as the mid-wicket boundary rider comes around and fields.
What's the soccer ground?
I actually managed to pick it up while they were batting, Bill. Riley Mudford, 2 off 4. Sanjaya Chaturanga at the other end.
Who? Is he married? Arachigi. Arashiga.
Apologies for the late start back. I got delayed needing to go somewhere, and I forgave the person that was holding me up since it was an offshore player. As it was flicked to the leg side behind square, and it's actually a deep square in place as they pick up a single. Ends the over. 3 without loss.
I've had enough. I want to go home.
Oh, come on, this could be exciting.
I don't care.
Luke Devereaux into the attack from the from the river end. Bowled 4 overs, 1 for 7 in the first match this morning against East Coast Bays. As we might see our first wicket, extra cover going back, taken,
Who's the lucky man?
and it's 3 for 1.
That's Sean, Brett.
That's my boy.
Sean Playle, the man that's taken the catch. Mudford, 3 off 7 deliveries.
How sensitive is that microphone for you?
Very.
Like, would it know that when you're in the city of
Oh, probably.
your Woodstock?
Of my water. My water. Lily said it was water. Sorry, Wayne, who's the new batsman? Artie Dardwell out to the crease.
I just really had this.
But why don't they have real names?
If I do it properly, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, that man. The Cornwall, the university man.
Came from Cornwall a couple of seasons ago. So
Where's
currently
his
spent a
brother?
bit of time at
Probably sick of the bloody North Shore Club.
university. This identical twin brother Ahmet recovering from a couple of surgeries. (13 innings, 428 runs, at an average just under 33, at a strike rate of 92.2. Sorry, Bill.
That's right. But your dad rolls about A's, aren't it?
Yes, Amit and Nadi. Well, that's terrible in the in Northern Districts at the moment. They've both got K Clarks, Cartony and Christian. This one's left alone. Kevin Gatu couldn't quite clean it up, and it's got. Sorry, Artie's got highest score of 88, 350s. Out of his 13 innings, he's been out caught 9 times. Is that 1 dot or 2?
That's 2 balls. Dot, wicket, dot.
Come on, Rain.
Come on, Donners.
That's the second ball scoop. There's an appeal for LBW from Gatu, but
Give him out.
not given. Wayne, you're sounding like Donna's there, mate, saying that sort of thing.
I'll leave it to the umpires.
Be careful what you say there, eh? If you start sounding like that. Wayne, the North Shore scorer,
You're still living there.
along with Ian Donnelly and Bill Devereaux.
Daughter-in-law lived just around the corner from you up in Harlow Road.
All right.
Yeah, so I'd pick up grandkids from school and then take them down to Dell's farm for soccer and things.
1 ball left in the second over.
Yeah, that's why I get my main entertainment. Sitting in my lounge watching the kids running around. In the winter time, I can, even though it's a little bit far away,
And ends with a
sit
dot.
in the lounge and watch
It's a wicket maiden
Eastern
from Luke
Suburbs
Devereaux.
side play.
It's 3 for 1 after 2 overs.
Yeah,
You didn't knock my camera as you went past, did you?
Yeah, nudged it with my elbow.
Which one, the left, right or the middle? I'm sorry, Kevin. Sam Devereaux to continue from the clubhouse end. Brother of Luke at the river end. Sam took 5 wickets in a one-day match with the red ball against Eden Roskill a few weeks ago after day 1 was rained out. So day 2 turned into a 2-day. No sign of rain just yet here at Kenmonda Park. Stardwell waits, swipes outside the off stump. No connection on it though.
gee, that rain's getting heavy.
Just don't get used to it. That's all.
Well, there's no question of when whether it's coming or not, Donners. It's when.
I don't want it to rain really because they'll probably make us replay it on Thursday or something.
I'm going to have
Stardwell goes up and over.
oh no, okay, no.
Sorry, Sanjaya, he's gone for 6. Thanks, Wayne. 6 off 2 now.
So it's really bad. You put it all on the same thing. Yeah, and I'll pay off my tab at the same time. I am. You are not. Yes. Yeah. Thank you. You're welcome. It's not bad, I reckon, Katie.
Next ball from Sam Devereaux. Bowls. And just played on the crease there from Sanjaya.
No, he hung around. Like Phillips won the game, really.
Woodstock.
80 in the first.
Woodstock.
Water! Water!
Peroni.
Water!
She probably is. Yeah, yeah. What are you doing?
Sanjaya waits again. And this one's straight down long on. And it's a couple bounces, 4 runs. Cashing in now, Sanjaya. 10 off 4. Just waiting for the ball to come back. Not sure whether it's been lost up in the car park somewhere.
Be down the bank if it's gone down there. Amongst all the supermarket trolleys.
We're staying upstairs. It's too cold in this.
There at Duckworth Lewis, they wanted that third guy's name.
Stern.
Stern.
Duckworth Lewis Stern.
Because apparently they get a bit of serious abuse.
Yeah.
Still waiting for a ball. I've just had a look at the playing conditions, and it's a minimum of 5 overs. Wayne, did you hear that? Sorry? Yeah, 5 overs, not 6. 6 at internationals, I think, at international level for a T20.
Oh, Auckland cricket will be different. Minimum of 19 overs.
Otherwise, you come back tomorrow.
Yeah. Can't tomorrow. There's another game of cricket here.
As plays off his pads. Sam Devereaux, half-hearted appeal. As a leg by.
It is.
I was trying to put that down as a dot. On ball to come in Sam Devereaux's second over.
Leg bite, yes, we got that. Can you see me? I'm smiling,
Artie Dudwell,
but I've got no teeth.
none off 3. On strike. Into the pitch, slapped down to third man. Wide third man comes around to a 45-degree angle, and they'll pick up a couple.
True to Dardwell.
Dardwell off the mark. 3 overs gone. It is 16 for 1, chasing 110 to 1.
This is Kevin. Hey, Kevin. Nice to meet you. Oh, okay.
Trevor, do you think Noah's coming down? By any chance? Forward?
I doubt it's coming. One.
Well, it's just, do you know how to change kicks?
I want to add that to my list of.
No. I've got it. If it runs out during the evening,
If I know
she
that.
can just put a salt
Yeah,
down.
if I know that.
Just close the
this
bar.
trouble.
Close the bar. Okay.
Big thanks to Suburbs New Lynn, sponsors Cricket Express, and also Paladin Sports. I was getting there, Kate. This one just a point. Just having to have a quick conversation off air. That's back to Luke. It's not Sam bowling 2 overs in a row. It's Luke with 3 dots.
Should be 1 ball to go. Should be.
Well, I thought this water was supposed to help me, Donis. I thought this water that I'm drinking is supposed to help me. It's just played at the crease.
Oh, that's a special medicinal water.
Some good bowling here from Luke Devereaux. Coming into today, I haven't managed to update his bowling figures after this morning. Actually, I can do that because I do know what it was.
1 for 7.
As this is through third man. And will be 4. Zendaya 14 off 10 deliveries now. He's picked up 3 wickets at an average of 55. RPO of 4.02 in his T20 Auckland Premier career. According to Cric and Play HQ, best bowling figures this morning of 1 for 7. Actually, I'm looking at limited overs, not T20s. This is off his pads. This time down to fine leg. I'll pick up 2 more. Ends the over. Luke Devereaux 1 for 6 off his 2 overs. And North Shore 22 for 1. Liam Smith, he didn't bowl in the first game, did he?
No.
Thanks, Ian. Liam Smith.
New Zealand do that. Yeah.
I do keep this as a bit of
Liam Smith to start a spell from the balcony, from the clubhouse end. Right arm over. Edged, just past the keeper. Kevin Gadu couldn't get it in. It was definitely flying. It was good for. And Artie Dardwell now 6 off 5 with that boundary. Second ball down the wicket. Oh, and he's got an inside edge this time. And it'll be 4 more behind the keeper. Nothing that Gatu could do about it. Nothing that Liam Smith could either. Cricket is a cruel, cruel sport, as you say, Wayne. You can, as a bowler, you can put the ball in 5 great spots and get smashed, and you can bowl a rank delivery on the 6th and get a wicket.
I'm going to be bats the next time.
As this one's left alone and is wide. We're in the over that is needed to complete a game if the rain was to shorten it off. And this is cut up and over point. And 4 runs. Profitable over this one so far. 13 off it, that third 4, being the first genuine shot. Dardwell 14 off 7 deliveries.
Or make an effort.
That target's 108, so needing another 73 for victory. And this one's flicked up and over short fine leg. Hardy Dardwell is just riding his luck here, and it's another 4.
He's on fire. Come on, Liam. Keep going.
That's nice little wickets.
As this one's a short one from Liam Smith, sorry. Turnbull going for a big walk out to the square leg. Takes the helmet off for a bit of a refresh. A bit of rain coming in this window here.
Oh, terrible.
Ian?
Pouring and
No, I don't think we want that as a for Suburbs New Lynn. We don't want the rain, not at the moment anyway. And this ball pulled round. It's going to beat backwards square and be 4 more to end the over. It is 21 off the over. And 43 for 1 after 5. We have a game official now.
Really didn't deserve that. It was just the first 2 balls.
Currently, North Shore, I'm only using the online Duckworth Lewis Stern system, are in front by 2 runs.
yep. I understand.
I said North Shore, not Suburbs. As
Yeah,
Luke
that one-
Devereaux to continue from the
They're a
river
bunch
end.
of bloody cheats, North Shore.
And first ball, third man this time. I'll pick up 2.
2.
Should just say those calculations, folks, are unofficial, not an official thing. Sanjay just doing a bit of gardening down the wicket, down the pitch. If you're watching VJ, it's holding up very well, mate.
Pouring.
No, I'm talking about the pitch, not the weather. Steps away to the leg side, up and over cover. It'll roll away for 4 runs. .22 off 13, Sanjaya. At the moment.
Double bowling change. Who said that? Oh, did he?
Actually, wondered where you were, KB. I wondered where you were. You were being very quiet.
No
Yes.
run.
No run. Good call of no from Adi Dardwal. Sanjaya took off.
I think the first 2 balls were unlucky. And then he just sort of obviously those 2 first balls were unlucky.
But you got to ride your luck in cricket.
Yeah.
Because there'll be times where the luck doesn't go your way. Actually, there's probably more times than not.
I'll tell you something for your own interest too, Bevan. Michael went past 11,000 today.
He went past 1,000 runs for T20.
Oh, did he?
Yep.
Okay. Plus total 11.
So Michael Barry going past 11,000 career runs, senior level.
Is he on top now? He's past you, isn't he?
Mike Guptill and Crooks.
Crooks.
Crooks played President's great.
Is that Sam Crooks or?
No, his father.
Okay.
Yeah.
So his father's here and Sam plays for Cornwall. Is that right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't know the guy, just know the name. Good to have you still watching, VJ. This is beaten
Good start.
the bowler, but good stop that's parried away, and they'll end up 2 for it.
He's his dad, Sam's the guy that plays for us. His old man is a doctor, an anaesthetist.
Yep.
He's the only guy you'll see playing cricket around Auckland these days, or have for a long time. He doesn't wear batting gloves.
Doesn't wear gloves, okay then. As this is off the pads and call of no. Ends the over with the dot. 1 for 14 off his 3, 8 off the over. And it's 51 for 1. One thing I haven't mentioned today, KB, is my great sense of humour. Why was only one Yogi Bear created?
That's a question everybody knows the answer to that. Do you not know the answer to
Why was
that?
one Yogi Bear created?
Yep.
I would have a bloody clue, eh? Yes.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I want to go through the rest of my life not knowing.
They tried to make a second.
You can only have.
No. They tried to make a second, but it was a boo-boo.
Oh, Jesus.
Yes, is a
I
big
never
answer.
picked up on that, Bevan, and I would never have got that. Any others?
Yes, is a big answer.
I pride myself on these.
On a roll.
That balcony's not very far away.
Any others, Edie?
Oh. Who's into the attack here? Sorry, guys.
Oh, I don't know.
Extraphonus into
I'm
the
gonna
attack.
go
Thank
with
you.
Max.
I did warn you. I have a good sense of humour.
Albert? Hey, that joke.
He must be smarter than you.
So he come back to you.
Oh dear me. I've even brought that up while working for NZ Rugby, to be honest, in commentary. First ball from Trafonos.
Did somebody tell you
Through
that,
the
or did
keeper.
you make it up?
No, I was told that one. Now you wish you had gone through your life not knowing, eh, Donis?
Yeah. I worry about that.
Slip in place here for Suburbs New Lynn. First hit coming in, and it's going to roll away for 4. And this one's just played at the crease, and Dartwell's going to scamper through for a single. Five so far off the Cypriot Extraphonus. There's Sanjaya Chatharanga just making some changes to the sight screen. Yeah. 52 runs required. Comes down the wicket. Lost this big, long, and over long on. It is all the way 6 runs. North Shore currently 8 runs in front if it was to rain from here. It's unofficial. So that's one thing Cric HQ used to tell you was what the DLS score was. I don't know. I don't think Play HQ does.
No, we
This is a bit of an interesting looking shot. Even Wayne, the North Shore scorer, has a bit of a chuckle about that. Is there a way to describe that shot, Wayne? No. I don't think Sanjaya did either. Might make the highlights, that one. As he backs away on this one, doesn't get anything on it. ends the over. 7 gone, 62 for 1. Malay Patel into the attack from the river end. Took 3 wickets in this morning's match, his first T20 game for Suburbs. And their win over East Coast. Can he produce some magic here against North Shore? Updating the other scores. Hibiscus Coast 59 for 2 after 8 overs, chasing 143 to beat Waitakere.
Who we got now? Malay.
Malay Patel. Kemu 102 for 7, chasing Takapuna's 190 for 5, with 7 overs left. Over on pitch number 2, East Coast Bays were bowled out for 121. And Birkenhead are 66 for 1 in the 12th. It's the first ball from Patel, and this is pushed past its short cover. Might have got a hand on this to slow it down. And so the line get 2.
What did East Coast Base get?
1-2-1, all out.
What Birkenhead?
66 for 1. 2 left in the 12th. Eden Roskill chasing 144 to beat Papatoe at the Papatoe Recreation Ground, as this just chipped back over Patel for a single. There's 62 without loss after 8. Won by 8 wickets this morning, Eden Roskill. Must say I was happy about that. Ellerslie, who Eden Roskill beat this morning, 60 for 3 chasing 184 to beat Parnell. As this is just played behind square. Sanjay off his pads there. Cornwall 170 for 5, and in reply University 64 for 2 after 6. And Howick Pakuranga struggling at 46 for 5, chasing 181 to beat Grafton. As this is up and over cover, it's going to bounce down to the cover sweeper there, just for a single. You can see a bit of a spot on the camera there. I might just swipe off at the end of the over. 2 to come. Thought it was going to disappear there, son.
How long did that take it? An hour and a half?
Give or take. Give or take.
Oh, yeah.
Dot ball for the 5th ball.
Too cold. Cricket's a summertime game.
Yeah, apparently that's coming next month, Donners. Apparently we're in for a very dry January.
With El Nino.
Here's a single to backward square, ends the over. And it's 68 for 1 after 8 overs. Michael Barry into the attack for the first time in the second game from the clubhouse end. Scored a 50 in Suburbs New Lynn's struggle in that first innings today.
Oh, I was walking and he staggered out of there. Remember that ad they used to have on TV where the guy staggered out of the bloody cut he'd been in for years and he had a glare in his eyes and he fell into a bar. So he reminded me of.
Seems the second Birkenhead wicket's fallen on number 2 here. And this is just pushed off the pads, looking for 2. Loud call of no from Dardwell. 1 to Sanjay. Barry left arm over edge, past the keeper. I think that time might have been deliberately played, but it's going to be 4 nonetheless. Just pushed outside his body there, Bill, I think, and that's what I'm saying. Yeah, he just pushed out past and knew that, trusted that the keeper was going to go past.
Deliberately edging you.
Again, Bill, who would be a bowler? Who would be a bowler? I tell ya.
There's your bowler, just a donkey.
Fun.
Especially in this cricket.
Where do those dart roll guys? They retire.
Oh, is that
No,
one?
no, Artie's here.
Oh,
Good ball here from Barry this time. I think he got a bit fired up. Amit's apparently recovering from surgery.
Was he?
And that, yeah. That's what I think Wayne said, wasn't it, Wayne? Surgery? Yeah. It took me a second to realise who had told me that information. 5 off the first 3 balls of this over. Just plays this deep in the crease. Single down to third man. Moves to 36 off 19.
Where are you Saturday? Feels like March. It's right yesterday. Are you coming down Wednesday? Down here?
Yes,
Sanjaya 33 off 24 at the moment. This is played to point.
Run.
And look at a single from the misfield, but didn't get taken. 1 ball left in Barry's first over. Yogi just having a look around at the conditions.
just one game, yeah. Just one game.
Tuesday nights at Watch Hagrid.
Yeah. I've got training.
Tuesday, as you might have just heard Kevin Barry say in the background. Suburbs New Lynn. Oh, that's a beauty. That is a beautiful delivery. And ends the over with a dot.
He squared him up.
Really did square him up there, Kevin. Did you teach him that one, did you?
That's like bowling to Kevin Barry.
When he was 3.
9 gone, it's 74 for 1. North Shore on track at the moment to chase 108.
Well, look at it. Watch Hagrid.
That game at Waitakere at Te Aratū Park on Tuesday evening at 5:30, a catch-up game due to the game on Wednesday gone being unplayable. North Shore also playing on Tuesday. They play East Coast Bays at Devonport Domain.
You smelled half, you got that much when you had your first sip.
As Malay Patel's first ball gets hit to cover.
Yeah. Yeah, he was good. He was a nice guy, you know. The other guy was there too.
Second ball. This time flighted and she'll cover. Oh, he's misfielded it. And it's a single. When things aren't going your way, they're just not going your way, are they? In cricket, yes, actually, you've forgotten about the reserves. Reserves T20s taking place today as well. Round 1 and 2 of 3 rounds. Third round taking place after Christmas and New Year's. Is that 1 dot?
Dot 1 dot, I
Oh. And the reverse dot. When things, as I said, when things go your way, they are going your way, and they're going to pick up 2 and 2 buys. Thank you. Apologies, it's
Who's on strike?
Sanjaya. Okay, it is. I was right. Sanjaya's plays this to mid wicket. You got a 1 off the first ball.
What do you got the total?
I got 77. as they'll get a single to square leg to end the over. None for 8 off Malay Patel's 2 overs. It is 10 overs gone. Halfway through, 78 for 1.
How did that over go, that last over?
Talk to Donna's, sorry.
Donna's, yeah.
As there's a single off the first ball of Barry's new over. So I've got Artie on strike now. What have you got the score as?
Artie's on strike now.
Drawing with a bit of a tell there, Michael Barry.
It's a bit hard to see them through the pouring rain.
Who's on strike now?
A. This is played on the crease and a single to backward point. Yep. Sorry folks, just helping out Bill the scorer.
Already? Yeah. We're coming
I
third.
got 80. 80. Yeah. Hardy Dardwell on strike now, 38 off 21. Yeah, no, it's the over before. I think Bell's short of. There might have been another single off that last over that we've missed, that you've missed. As the reverse swing actually could be dropped. We'll see if we see from the umpire. No, that is leg by. Well, fair call. It was technically dropped, but
What do you got it on, Donna's?
Hang on, I'm scoring. Leg by. Leg by. I have a score on 82.
I got 80. Have you got 82, Wayne?
83.
83 now. So single out to mid wicket.
1, 2. 21. I'm always right. Only takes a swipe of my twink pen. I don't have to go through all this bloody...
I get laughed at when I turn up to rugby with Twink. It's the last ball of the over of the 11th. I'll pick up 2 as third man coming around to backward point on the boundary. Dardwell 40 off 23 now. Ends the over, 11 gone, 85 for 1.
What do you got the score at?
80. As the second ball of the over, foot round to leg side, and the foot stuck out, can't stop it, it's 4 more. It's the last time I saw you, Donners. I've just remembered that it was a bit of a waste of time leaving you like it did, because went out to play last man stands and didn't do too very well there.
Explain. Try to keep it right.
2 overs for 22, I think it was.
Oh, that's good.
I bowled better than that sounds.
Was that your warm-up overs?
Well, actually, it was 2.2, I think it was.
Jeez.
But nobody wanted to bowl the over with one needed, you know. It's a single down to long on. He's playing for the Ghetto Weasel Lords Cricket Club. Kevin, I have given Court Short a mention earlier today at some point.
Yeah.
Ghetto Weasel Lords. But I did say Michael has played a few games for Court Short.
Ghetto Weasel Wars.
Yeah, it was a Thursday Division 2 game. Oh, it's dumping, is it?
What shot is it?
He's got back in time by the look of things.
You just go through this over, what's happening? Dot 4.
1
Yep.
dot.
Started on strike.
Yes.
So what's Michael's team called?
Court Short.
Court Short.
He's played a few games on a Wednesday night. It's a good
Who's on
club.
that team?
Milts,
Yeah.
Jared,
Yeah.
Kane Story and Lindsay, Dwayne Pitcher.
Oh, Dwayne.
Yeah, Dwayne plays a few games. I don't know if he still does these days. This is nasty at mid-wicket. I've gathered 1 and 10 down a second. Dudwell now 41 off 25. Last man stands a 8-a-side format, 20 overs.
Does Jimmy come down and play?
Sorry?
Does Jimmy come down and play?
No, I don't think Jimmy's keen on playing at the moment.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That'll be coming from
I've heard of the reason why, and I won't mention
Is
his
it do with Alex?
reasons.
Alex?
No.
I don't think that is what is.
What happened there? Just a single?
91.
91.
Oh no, dot. Sorry. Dot to end the over. 12 gone. It is 91 for 1. Max Strofonis back into the attack.
Driver.
Just having a chat off air
Alcohol at this club.
to Kevin Barry about the question he asked. Due to
Hey, mate, it's the first
that
time
player's
we've
respect.
alcohol at this club. The first time we've
Well, they did turn me down for a stint in commentary when I was here. I was going to say the player that played Jimmy that we were talking about, he did turn me down in commentary as this was one's whip behind fine leg. And there'll be 4 more.
See you guys. See everyone.
4 coming off Strofonis' first or second?
On the stairs.
I've missed the dot. Reason why Jimmy doesn't want to play last man stands currently. I thought I'd mention off here to his respect. I have seen him down at a few Court Short games of last man stands.
Don't talk about rumours.
You probably didn't hear me actually say what the reasoning is. What you can understand is this is out to cover, and the second wicket falls. Adi Dardwell Who took the catch? Sean Plale,
That's capital P.
the man at the cover boundary, has taken the catch. It's 95 for 2.
Want to hear a dad joke?
No.
Always ignore the rest of them.
I used to have a fear of hurdles,
But I got over it. Sorry, I've heard that one. I tried to catch fog, but I missed.
What did he go for?
That's not even funny.
45 off 29, I got Artie Dardwell.
Yeah. He's not here today.
Grammatech Rugby Club's number 10 out to the crease. Premier number 10, I should say. Jock McKenzie. Tofonis 1 for 15 and his 2 balls left in his second. A bit of a slower one as McKenzie just plays this dead batted basically to mid wicket. And that Auckland A match against Auckland under 19 a couple of weeks ago, he was hitting some long balls. Doesn't need to here. Just plays it on the crease. Ends the over, 13 gone, 95 for 2. The equation now, required run rate 1.81, and they need 13 runs off 42 deliveries. Malay Patel from the River End. 3 overs, none for 14. In his second Auckland Premier T20 match for Suburbs New Lynn. Big shout out again to their sponsors, Cricket Express and Paladin Sports. First ball of Malay's new over. This could be in the Cric, could be in the new turf. It's a neither, but it's 6. Sanjaya Chatharanga, 48 of 39 deliveries. Next ball, backs away, cuts this down to cover. They get a single. Okay, you got him on 50? Okay, I've got him on 50, so well batted.
Oh, they'll be going off the cricket. They'll be following you.
Yeah, they'll be following play HQ, yeah. Let's just hope he gets that single.
He's got it. Trying to get these guys off the pitch.
Bad experience.
And all this is edged from McKenzie. He'll pick up his first run. Down to short third man as backward point comes round. Wellington Phoenix woman currently 2-2 with Melbourne victory at half-time.
What did he do? That's like a dad joke.
Wellington Phoenix men going down to Newcastle yesterday. What was the final score?
3-0.
3-0, so it was 2-0 at half-time, I know that much. This is a long on, picks it up for a single. You're safe now, Bill.
And the Breakers lost.
The Breakers go down too, did they?
Yeah, by about 20 goals, I think, 17.
Who'd they play?
Jack
The Jack Jumpers from Tasmania. As this has jumped over the stumps from Mackenzie. And they'll get through for a single. Yeah, I was following all that, but we've kind of just lost track of everything in the last couple of weeks. Breakers haven't had too great of a start to this season. New Zealand basketball side in the oh, what a catch! That is a great catch at mid-on. Coming round, and Max Trafonis, the man. Sanjaya gone 50 off 42 deliveries, and it's 105 for 3. The only problem with that catch was it wasn't on the screen. It wasn't on camera. It moved about 3 or 4 steps to his left and had to take it over his shoulder as well.
Kevin Galton took a ripper yesterday. Went over his head.
With the gloves?
No, as a fielder.
Oh, fielder, yeah.
And it came over his head and he dived.
Oh, those are awful when you got to turn around and take it over your shoulder.
And he juggled once.
Very confused if we get run one. Tell them to hit the ball run.
Who's the new batter?
Thomas Plesiak at the crease. I got 105. Donis, what have you got?
Yeah, that's all right.
There's the first ball to the new batsman. Plesiak gets us to point.
They're watching live score and they're going to see me as 106 and it's going to be wrong.
Oh, sorry, that's to Jock. My apologies. New over. Yes, this is countdown leg, beating everything.
2 to Jock.
And 2 buys, 4 buys, sorry. And that is the game. It is a 7-wicket win to the North Shore. And they go 2 from 2 as Suburbs New Lynn, 1 from 2, sorry. Congratulations to them. Big thanks to everyone who's tuned in. Big thanks to Suburbs New Lynn. Thank you, Kate, for having me.
Thank you. Thank you for
No,
your
not a
support.
problem at all.
People
Big thanks to the
sitting out
scorers
there in
and
the pouring
umpires
See you later.
for their effort, and the scorers as well. Can you get past that corner? No. Take care out there, folks. Take care of your mental health, please. Can be a struggle at times, but please do. Until next time, folks, ka kite anō.